Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel called me by my name, shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forget your name, they live for the fame, they pray in your name. They say it in vain, they all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back? once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry. Heaven's just a mile away. See the gates of Eden opening up for me. An angel calling call me by my name. Shielded me with feathers and filled me up with faith. I can't stop, no, I can't stop to thank you for leading me through the dark. You lit my path, you showed me I was special to you. You found me. Oh, you found me. It's a nightmare. They forgot your name. They live for the fame. They pray in your name. They say it in vain. They all feel the same. It can't be this way. No, it can't be this way. Can't live with this pain. We need you right there. Can you come back and save the ones who need saving? You found me. Oh, you found me. You found me. Oh, you found me.
All deep once again. My heart is waking. It hurts when you lie all the time. Can't feel anymore. Feels numb when I die. Restart me again and again. Your love, the ghost of me. Been waiting for the light. Won't say goodbye. Won't close my eyes and die. I'm waking, give me life. The ghost of me, of me.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love flows, there also tragedy when we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. If you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah. Step inside the hive. The hive. Good vibes only. Yeah. Slide in easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no front, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Join the hive, yeah, the members all thrive. Queen bee, laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi, bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Queen bee, join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Laugh so contagious, got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only, you don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you 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 got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Good morning. Happy Sunday, y'all. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Good morning. Did y'all have a good night? Did you guys have a good weekend? I sure hope so. Listen, we woke up to some bullshit today. Nick's pretty upset over this post that Granny's attorney made. He's not a happy camper. He's not a happy camper at all. And I don't know why. I'm not really sure. I mean, this is the route he wanted to go. I thought that's what he said anyways, right? And then he went in on to say BJ was the problem, right? I mean, am I low? My sound's low? Do I need to raise it up? Good morning. Good morning. I mean, he's the one that wanted to do this, so I don't know why the fuck he's upset when her lawyer responds. He's the one who said BJ was fucking shit up. So I guess I don't understand this post or what the fuck's going on with it. So it goes on to say he's pretty pissed off about the lawyer's response. Yeah, he was only mentioned as in being subpoenaed. So, well, her lawyer told him, you're going to be subpoenaed. So, this is his post. Let's read it. Let's check it out. So he says on here, hold on, Shell, member for 38 months. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here for 38 months, baby. Dang. Crime Junkie, member for 18 months. Thank you for always being you. I appreciate you being here. Good morning, Dr. Snowflakes. So he says, Granny will be watching tomorrow. I hope she's watching her email because she's in for a rude awakening. I won't be pressured or essentially extorted into taking the stand by an unstable stalker who cashes in on my every move. Gloves are off. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Right. I don't understand what's the big fucking deal. This is what this is what he wanted. Yeah, it does. Sounds like a serious threat. And again, like I said, he's the one who came out and said that BJ was, you know, fucking with their case. So I guess I don't understand what. And how is Granny stalking his every move? Yeah, pretty much. That's how I took it. Red Flats, how are you taking it, baby? What do you think? Is that, I mean, am I taking it wrong? What the fuck? That's what I mean. Like, it's not even Granny doing it. It's the lawyer. And I mean, I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I just don't want her to have any more issues. She's already got enough as it is with these people. You know what I mean? So then he goes on to say, oh, and just because we're on appeal doesn't mean I can't file fresh state and federal lawsuits for your pathetic daily rants and the incitement that you two loons partly ignite. I'd say single-handedly, but there are two of you. So then I thought, oh my, is he fucking threatening barbecue as well? What the fuck is he doing? Threatening, he's basically saying he's going to go fucking file another lawsuit on him. I don't even know if he can fucking do that. That's what I said. The judge and Granny's lawyer is going to love this shit. Can he even fucking do that? He's also upset over barbecue. What did barbecue do? Oh, she's been posting on X. Okay. He's been going at barbecue like crazy on X. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, this is crazy work, but I don't think he can even file state charge, can he? I don't know if he can file a lawsuit on federal level or not with this anti-slap. I don't know how it works, so I have no idea. I'm not going to sit here and say yes he can or no he can't. I don't fucking know what he can do. He's been after barbecue. No, baby, I don't get on his post. I don't ever go to his shit, but I will right now. We'll go look at it right now. Anastasia, thank you so much for the Sunday. I appreciate that. Talking out of his butthole, Angel Delco. Well, yeah, what the fuck's going on here? Let's go over what barbecue is posting. Dr. Snowflakes. Let me see here. Hold on. Because I haven't been on either one of these people. Like, I haven't been on barbecues. I ain't been on Nik's. I ain't been on Hong's. I don't, you know what I mean? They're both bad. Barbecue's post, go to hers. Okay. Oh, his ex posts are really bad. Then I probably won't pull his up. Because I don't go on X like that. I just don't even, like I said, I don't know if he can even make this law. I don't know if he can do a lawsuit against her or not when he's already in one for either one of them. But I just think that this right here is, I mean, this right here is crazy talk. Like, this is crazy fucking talk. This is crazy work. I don't even know if you can get away with doing this. Like, I don't think it's even legal to do this. Fuck, I don't know, though. Like I said, I really have no, oh, Pole Barbecues? Okay. Give me a second. I'm over here on X now, so we'll go grab hers. I don't know. I woke up to this and I was like, hold the fuck on, man. Hold on now. And then I noticed that Hartley's video is down for a privacy claim. So he obviously took that fucker down. So here we go. All right. Here's Barbecue's posts. Oh, what's up, B. Tim? Good morning. Happy Sunday.
Good morning. I think like you could pretty much file it, but I don't know if it's going to actually, I think once before it goes before a judge, but his threat is basically like, I'm going to file a lawsuit to cost you more money because I'm annoyed that you make live streams and talk about me and how I'm a terrible person. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous though. I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, like, look at Nik. Like his whole idea of what he was planning on doing has failed abysmal. He thought he was going to ride the coattails of Sebastian Rogers and make a bunch of money and views. The guy barely could break like 1,000 views sometimes in a video, and he's got like his channel's basically dead. I mean, his whole, at night intelligence agency didn't do shit, and there's nothing there. And all he has really is this, like, once this anti-slap comes through, he's done for. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a disaster. I mean, look at his whole situation. So, he's probably not very happy about this situation. I mean, like, think about this much. Seth Rogers is tired of the lies from Nik. Tony Mathis is gone. You got BJ, who's an embarrassment that has roaches on her, and they basically testified that she's an embarrassment and she's horrible for litigation.
Yeah.
Hong goes on Twitter and acts like a fucking idiot, so there's enough proof showing that he's an idiot. And Nik's by himself. I mean, who else is? And dog walker lady over there, she's an embarrassment too. Like, they're all just basically disastrous situation, all of them. And it's like, that's the situation right now.
I don't know. She's already got enough going on. Both of them do. So it sucks that they're even trying to do that. You know what I mean?
Well, you know how it is. You dealt with Betty for years. She does that too. People that want to, unfortunately, the system the system hasn't punished him yet for filing a frivolous lawsuit, a frivolous injunction.
Well,
and
he
instead
has doesn't he have an injunction, or doesn't he have
a judgment?
A judgment against him already?
Yeah, I think for the company, there's like millions of dollars or something like that.
Yeah, it's like that.
Yeah, but it's clearly not stopped him.
Okay, Nick the Hat says, leave me alone, 6-story Steph. And this is you redefine the word stalker. This shrewd woman is trying to get a Lifetime movie or something. She plays the victim all day while trolling the web, like this lady from Netflix. Banjo ran from you too. Who's Banjo? Banjo's our dog. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of ignorant shit is this?
Well, I think he just says stupid shit, to be honest with you.
Banjo is where it belongs, Bruno. It's okay, pal. What? Deleted post today. Banjo's the mutt who yeeted off the counter. Oh, wow. He's fucking nasty. Look at her. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Cute baby. All these are missed and overlooked at night. You are 6 months late, but what's the holdup?
Yeah. I mean, like, I think Nik is basically realizing that the gig is up. He's basically looks like an idiot. That's pretty much it. The gig's up. He's a loser. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right there. It says barbecue says a Nik the Hat, and it says, I know you like to defame people. You have a $4.7 million judgment as proof. But let me correct your defamation towards me. I did not bully Becky Hoover, and I didn't know her, never talked to her, and through discovery, she stated in her own text messages she didn't know who I was and wouldn't know me if she saw me. I'm sorry that you believe fake narratives, but this one, you're not right. At least I'm not like you, because bullying me online, bullying me while I'm suffering from the mental anguish you and your cronies inflicted on me, you are a bully. You bully people, and you want people to. And if you don't or didn't, you would stop your lies. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. This is what he does all day. This is Barbecue's page, not his, but she's documenting it, I guess. And this is just what he does all day long. Oh, did you see this? I'm glad Anna Kepner's 16-year-old stepbrother ordered into custody. Finally.
Dangerous. Dangerous.
I'm surprised JLR ain't out here yelling.
Give it time. Give it time.
But yeah, he loves to go to stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, he's just over there going the fuck off. I don't pay attention to Nik.
I mean, that's
that's
probably why he's upset, because no one's paying attention to him. You know what I mean? No one's met. Like, I think we reviewed his live stream once with the Mackenzie Shirelli case. Yeah, we reviewed that because it was such a ridiculous panel of Bullhorn Betty and like Buzzer, like Crime Time Buzz and him, and it was such a stupid panel. It was like so stupid.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
So they would try to like argue the innocence of this clearly woman that killed two young men. Like, okay, sir. And you had like Crime Time Buzz trying to say that it was like sexually weird that the boyfriend was with Mackenzie, because it was like I think there was like a couple of 3-year age difference, 2.5 to 3 year age difference. I'm like, you didn't say a peep when Seth Rogers was dating, married his first wife. I'm just saying. Seemed a little ridiculous there.
Right.
But yeah, that was the last time. I think no one's reviewing him. He's just like, no one cares about him. No one cares about Nik the Hat. There's not really anything to talk about with that guy. He's been revealed as, a troll, someone that is basically made a bunch of promises that he has not kept at all. He promised that there was going to be this giant search party going for Sebastian Rogers. He promised the father of the missing child that he was going to help in any way he can. And the only thing he's done is caused the father of the missing child to have more stress, more fucking things to worry about, and no help at all. It was ridiculous. Let's be real. They didn't show up for any sort of gatherings. They didn't help in any way. They just basically made the situation far worse than you can imagine, and then invited the most toxic people around to be around the situation. So, and now no one talks about them because no one gives a fuck about them. If we started a live stream and says Nik the Hat, full in-depth thing, no one would give a fuck. We'd probably get less views. We'd be better off talking about fucking Legos or like Karen Reed or something. I don't know. We would probably get more views with that than talking about Nik the Hat. because no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, I don't know about the Karen Reed stuff.
No, I'm saying we might get more. I'm saying more views. We might get more views. We might get the people that
I feel about the same with them that I do about Karen Reed. I don't give a fuck by none of them. You know,
we're gonna have to ban Queen.
I don't. Yeah.
But I saw Moon was very happy.
She was very happy.
Yeah, she was very happy. I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, I'm sure she probably is. She's making a donkey's ass of herself, threatening GW's attorney and getting attention. I'm sure she's happy as fuck.
She thinks her power of not being sued is that she's poor. I don't think she quite understands how like judgments work, where they can just put a lien on all your Cash Apps, your PayPal, and your anything that you can get money from.
Right.
I don't think she quite understands that. I think she's very stupid. And he could just bring you into small claims court and sue you for like $7,500, like Ziggy Bones.
Hopefully they don't pull a 6 up though and not show up.
Oh my god! Imagine the transcript of. Please imagine the fucking transcript of Moon trying to defend herself in a defamation case.
Oh Jesus, hellfire!
Like her in the front of the judge. Yeah, Anna, I only have $1.75. I do not give a fuck. And my scooter. And they take her scooter away. They just grab it when she loses.
Repo.
And the lawyer just drives off on her scooter. Bye. How much is the dog? We'll take the dog too. We'll take her dog.
Well, I mean, she throws him out the window, I guess, and lets him use the restroom on like a leash and out the window. And I don't know how she lifts him back up unless it's to like choke him out.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, the only way to lift him back up from a leash is to yank the fucker up by the neck. I mean, what else is she? How else is she gonna lift his ass up back up to the window?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just saying. I mean, how else? She ain't got a fucking basket out there to lift him in.
Maybe the crystal ball could be taken.
I don't know. All right, so Kramer wrote this on a Sunday. We're all going to go to hell today. So jump in the bus.
Hallelujah. Lord have mercy. Hear my cry. Bow your heads. Lift these haters. The church to the sky is now in session. Yeah. Griffcon Air Med coming in hot, flight nurse in the sky, sermon ready to drop. She's sitting in the yard, Bible in her lap, watching the clock while Dylon chases the cat. The live stream's ready, chairs lined up, but the seats stay empty and the chat ain't enough. Then the sky cracks open. Chop, chop, chop. Flight nurse dropping down like a holy rooftop.
Flight nurse.
Yard lights glow. Griffcon Air Med touching down real low. Brittany J nods out, falls the fuck asleep. Reality wind starts yelling, leave Brittany alone. Dylon chasing Mabel the cat. He loves her pretty eyes. She opens up the book of Brittany J. Voice rising like roaches on the wall, and she starts to pray for the haters, for the trolls. She yells out, stop talking about my little children. Bow your heads, it's time to pray at the church of Brittany J. Lift them haters, let them hear. The holy grift is landing here. Griftcon through the sky, helicopter praise while the dust rolls by. Hands up high, let the whole chat say amen from the yard of Brittany. is waiting. Super chat slow, but the faith ain't fading. Camera on, mic turned loud. She preaching to a half-filled digital crowd. Flight nurse landed, boots hit dirt. Book in hand like she came from church. Die lawn in the grass, cat on the run. Reality hollering, I am reality wins, and that is all who I am. They said it was a moth, but the roach looked proud. Crawling on the wall while she preached real loud. Reality wins, and the back starts shouting, I am who I am. No room for doubting. You trolls can kick rocks. She prays for the trolls, prays for the lies, prays for the screenshots inside eyes. Roach Monroe creeping by the porch like glow, while the helicopter blades still spin real slow. Bow your heads, it's time to pray at the church of Brittany J. Lift them haters, let them hear. The holy grift is landing here. Con airmen flew through the sky. Helicopter praise while the dust rolls by. Hands up high, let the whole chat say amen from the yard of Brittany J. Back to the yard, back to the stream. Pink Bible open like a fever dream. Pages turn fast, thunder rolls deep. Brittany J praying while the haters can't sleep. Dylon was there, then Dylon was gone. Chasing Mabel barefoot across the lawn. Trying to catch the cat, trying to save the scene. Talking wild in a holy routine. Flight nurse standing with a serious face. Crutches on the ground like she left that place. Ivy tries to leave in a hurry. Roach Monroe limps in. Now everybody's worried. The chat starts buzzing, the trolls start typing, but Brittany keeps praying and the choir keeps hyping. One more grift, one more claim, one more amen in Jesus' name. Oh Lord, have mercy on the trolls tonight. Shine a little grace through the porch light. Pray for the doubters, pray for the moth, pray for the roach that wandered off. Oh, raise them up, don't cast them away. Bring them to the church of Brittany J. Under storm clouds and helicopter blades. Even the haters get prayed for today. Bow your heads, check the chat, send memberships, count the cash. Roaches on the wall, moth in disguise. Brittany got the book and fire in her eyes. Griffcon Airmed park in the grass. This Sunday service came in fast. Bow your heads, it's time to pray at the church of Brittany J. Lift them haters, let them hear. The holy grift is landing here. Griftcon Airmen flew through the sky.
Oh my God, Bennett Roach has a wife. Bennett the Roach has a fucking wife.
Remember that you got that clip of like BJ stating, "There's no bugs on me" or something like that. You need to play that from the Hive clip channel.
All right, we'll go put it over there. We'll go stick it over there. And we got one more. We got one more coming in hot. We got one from Britt P.
So, got one question for you, and I need a real answer. Bitch, are you delusional? Or do you really believe the shit that's come out of your mouth? Bitch, are you delusional? You screaming your house is always clean, swear it looks pristine, till a roach popped up and stole the whole damn scene. Now you're backtracking fast, saying it's just a moth that we seen. You said you just want peace, said you hated all the smoke, but every time it's quiet, you're the one that starts to poke. But don't be crying when the energy circles back around to you. Bitch, are you delusional? Do you even hear yourself? Bitch, are you delusional? You swear you're always innocent, needing to build your ego, but bitch, didn't you sign on to a RICO? You claim you're always victimized, and accountability never arrives. Memory gets selective when the heat gets near. Then can't remember your words, but remember every fake tear. The gaslighting comes through. That never happened, girl, we all see you. You want sympathy, you want some applause, but somehow every mess around you is never your fault. Bitch, are you delusional? claim your house is clean, then explain what we have seen. You didn't want the spotlight, then why jump on screen? Always crying victim, never owning what you do, pointing fingers everywhere while 3-point back at you. Picture you delusional. That's the question of the year. One more time. For the people in the back. Picture you delusional. Picture you delusional.
Well, we know the answer to that one. Yes, she is. So hold on. We missed the last tail end of Cram It. Bennett didn't get to make his appearance. We got to go back. All right, here comes Bennett the Roach. We forgot Bennett's part.
Helicopter praise while the dust rolls by. Hands up high, let the whole chat say amen from the yard of Brittany J. Bow your heads, it's time to pray. Faith got loud on the live stream day. House of Brittany, storm clouds roll. Pray for the haters and save their soul. Crutches on the ground, roach on the wall, book still open. Roach, Nook, Roach still here and Bennett too, but he ain't in it.
Look at Bennett the Thug Roach. Like that one. Okay, so hold on. That one was Cram It, and then we played Brit Peas. So we played Cram It's first, which was that one, and then we played Brit Peas. We forgot Bennett the Roach. Bennett the Thug Roach. His name is Bennett, and he's all up in it. And then look, I hit him with this last night to make sure they was awake.
Hallelujah, let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy, feel the rhythm. Keep dancing, spread the word.
Hey, happy Sunday. Good God. Happy Sunday. Preach the word. It's the Roach. It's Beaches. It's the book of the Bible Roach. The Bennett. The book of Bennett. He's all up in it. That shit took me out. I'm like, oh my God. Come out the gate pissed off last night.
Yeah, it seemed like a lot of people are pissed off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They'll get over it or they won't.
Are you cutting wood?
Cutting wood? What the fuck?
Sounds like you're like sawing something.
No, I'm just sitting here while the dogs are sawing logs.
Maybe that's it.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, it sounds like like something scratching against something.
Oh, that's my little mouse moving around. Is that what you hear?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's my little mouse.
Don't you have a mouse pad?
I took it off, and I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I took it off. I got this other little mouse. It's got like a little thing on it. So, I had the one that lit up like my keyboard, but it kept fucking like glitching off. You know what I mean? And like glitching out and wouldn't work. So like my mouse would stop working. So I got this new one, and it's got like a little roller thing on it. It's kind of cool, but it's a little different. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a little different.
Just that's why people always got to be mad. So why so serious, bro? Because Boone is crazy. BJ is a grifter and an exploiter of her children, and Nik is a loser. So wouldn't you be mad?
I think Nik's mad because he's gonna get subpoenaed. I don't know what BJ had to say about her getting the lawyer coming for that ass. I don't know. I don't even know.
Just because you're subpoenaed doesn't mean you show up for something separate and apart from your case. I don't know.
Well, it doesn't even mean you have to go if you really don't want to. I mean, you can deal with that on your own. But
I mean, Turtle Boy's been subpoenaed. Turtle Boy's been subpoenaed since February for the civil case, and he still hasn't shown up. He's been ignoring the subpoena since February. So. Just saying. She's looking. Everyone's in the mood.
This we're gonna go through some comments today too.
Oh, what type of comments?
Here, they're in the back. I'll let you check them out. Don't start it, you know what I mean?
Duke is a fat dog and looks like he's as round as a tire.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says. Nailed it.
Mm-hmm.
This is supposed to be a Watts case coverage. I guess apparently it wasn't. I don't fucking know, really, to be honest. I guess Craig started his shit right out the fucking gate last night. I really don't know.
Let me see. Carolina Moon. I'll talk about it. Thank you, just my girl. Hello, Michelle. Nice to see you.
She's still pissed off about Justin.
Hold on.
Here he goes. Right out the fucking gate. Let me
see. Carolina Moon. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. How about that? And I have been doing active cases. And it don't matter if I come on here and I talk about Jesus. Y'all got a problem with it. It don't matter what I talk about.
We need to say a prayer.
Yes.
Let's say a prayer while we get started.
Pink light.
Can we say a prayer, Queen? Can we pray for Brittany J's soul so that she doesn't burn in the fires of damnation for all the evil she's committed and all the people she's hurt? Can we pray? Let's pray.
Let us pray. Let us pray.
Let us pray that she will not burn for all of eternity with Craig for their evil acts that they have faced. It's hallelujah.
Hallelujah. I mean, we're just gonna pray that the lies stop, you know.
Pray that these people we're gonna pray that these people that pray to a demon, Samael, that they do not burn in the fiery depths of hell for praying to demons.
Well, we're gonna pray they keep summoning these fucking demons. We're about tired of it. We about had enough. All right, let's pray.
Let's pray the Lord punish all of our enemies.
Sparkleberry.
He said, "Let's pray. Let us pray that the Lord punishes all of our enemies." What? Wait a second. Let us spray some raid first.
Shine. How you doing?
He woke up on the wrong side of the bed. What's happening here?
And it don't matter if I come on here and I talk about Jesus. Y'all got a problem with it. It don't matter what I talk about.
We need to say a prayer.
Yes.
Let's say a prayer while we get started.
Pink life.
We need to say a prayer. Let's pray. Let's say a prayer. We get started. You can tell he's drunk as fuck back there.
Christina.
Let's pray the Lord punish all of our enemies.
Sparkleberry shine. How you doing, girl?
How you doing?
Hey, Carolina Moon. Hey, S Dubs. Brian. Reality. Let's see. Carolina Moon. Just died.
You don't get to pray on the downfall of another. It comes back to you. Cosplay Christians.
Diana.
Hashtag
hey, Diana. Hey, what? Nice to see you. Tracy, hello. What's up, Wannabe Sleuthin'? I changed my name back. I see that. Wannabe Sleuthin'. I still have not got to watch that. I think you said it was Finding Neverland or Leaving Neverland. Wannabe Sleuthin', do you remember the other name? The name of the other documentary you watched? Keep that prayer going. Cast out the devil up in her. For real. Amen. Who was it that brought Watts up the other day? Was it Moon?
Yeah, I carry that Tuesday too.
I keeps me some steel. Prayers up.
Really went off the deep end.
Yeah, no.
Moon did a whole live. I was gonna stream it on Kick, but maybe I'll do it later or whatever when we're just hanging out, you know. My God, she was fucking pissed off at Granny's lawyer. They're all mad as fuck. Granny's lawyer set everybody the fuck off this weekend. That's all he did. He just wrote a little clap back and cussed, and everybody's pissed off cussing them out. They're all
They're pissed off because they realize that the jig is coming to a close, and they're all going to be fucking paying a bunch of money. That's the problem.
Well, I do think it's really fucked up that they fucking blamed BJ, and now that they're being subpoenaed to court, they're mad. You went into open court and said that. That's not Greeny's fault. That's your own fucking fault.
Well, these are people that have never faced consequences of their actions at all.
Crazy fucking work, man. EW, thank you for gifting us 5 memberships today on this Sunday. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. The lawyer's doing his job right. Well, I mean, I just, let us all spray the raid.
Let us pray. Let's pray that the raid is out and it repels the roaches from BJ. Let us pray.
Repels the red light.
The mighty red light.
The red light roach. And you know what? Well, I forgot.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
I feel like it's very fitting, and you just came in, bro. No, you're not going back out there. You just came in here.
What the song says, prayers up. Hey, Daisy Love. Okay. Hey, Sparkleberry. Come on in, you guys. Girl, I was so wrong. Hold on. Wait, what? You changed your mind back? Don't play with me now. I got to hear about that. I'm telling you, I don't believe he is the one to be sleuthing. I really don't. I'm looking at. Hey, Ryan. All right, y'all. Please click that thumbs up. I know we can do better than that. I know we can.
You get to talking, she's screaming down.
Hey, girl. Brittany, don't know how you do this crap. This stuff is getting dangerous, in my opinion. The things I've seen.
Dangerous.
Yeah, it's been dangerous.
We've been through hell for fucking 2 years.
I've seen on some of the other hate channels.
Top CPS court case.
Are they crazy?
Oh,
they're absolutely crazy. I want to believe the victims, but in this case,
he said Cobb's court case, CPS, like the court cases aren't his own fucking fault. Like the CPS cases are not their own fucking teachers. The teachers called.
Let's be real. These are horrible parents. I mean, this guy's a drunk. House is dirty. Had to get fucking repaired. They had to be told to buy another bed. Grease on the walls. Roaches crawling on their bodies. And fucking loaded firearms on fucking multiple loaded firearms leaned against the wall. The cops had to tell him, you can't do that. And then he argues and says it's not loaded because it doesn't have one in the chamber. Which is a wild statement to make,
Oh, yeah. Muscles and Mascara did a rage quit. Thank you so much. Says, hey, y'all. Show day number 2 getting started. Give me 1 second.
Yeah. I mean, and now their kids don't even go to fucking school. They just basically stay at home like multiple days, and to the point where they're literally have to face consequences for that. Their kids keep up all night. They play video games. They're horrible parents. They're absolutely horrible. Like,
oh yeah. Here, let me finish this. Right. So, Muscles did a rage quit and says, hey, y'all. Show day number 2 getting started. Listening in as I can. Y'all have an amazing day as y'all are amazing humans. Thank you so much, baby. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a good sale today. Hope you sell your babies today. She's at the snake show.
okay.
She breeds snakes.
I know.
So that's pretty fucking cool. And she's at a snake show. So I thought that was pretty neat. Nice. He's just about to make his satanic prayer. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Lord bless us all in a what did reality say? Lord, cover us all in Jesus' blood before we go any further with this crazy ass demonic fucking stream.
The behavior screams.
Well, you should
extortion.
pray
That's
for
what it
raid
is.
bottle.
I'm telling you, wannabe sleuthing girl. He said his biggest mistake that he ever made in his life was settling. That it was only when he settled, people started suing him and accusing him out the wazoo. I'm not gonna say because you're gonna go on a tangent about how he's guilty, and I just don't believe he is.
Chris?
No. Talking about Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Craig thinks he is but I don't believe that. I think that he was calling it out and he was putting the truth out about the real elites and what the crap they're doing, and he put it in his music. They don't really care about us.
Said that. It's like Michael Jackson.
I know, but
I'm like, who is she not going to talk about?
I don't know. I've been wanting to do. We were supposed to do a Jackson stream. We probably will. I don't know if I'll do it. It might be on Patreon though. I just don't know if I can do it on YouTube and take that chance.
Whether you support him or not, I agree with that what he's saying there. Once they start going at you, you don't need to back down and settle and no. When it goes to court time, that's what I've been telling you, ain't it? You go hard. You get you a lawyer and you go as hard as you can. You turn around and try to get as much as you can out of them after it's said and done.
Why would I do that? Wishful thinking. Why would
I wouldn't have a bunch of little boys come to my house like he did. But.
Thank you so much.
Just like BJ fought her case in Pennsylvania.
Hang on 1 minute, y'all. Because
I wouldn't have settled if I was Michael Jackson. Well, you already did settle. You did worse than settling. You gave up immediately on multiple cases. So probably shouldn't comment on other people, whether they want to settle or not. And by the way, most people settle cases like that and then seal the records. That's how it usually goes. Just a heads up.
My girls, you're always so supportive. Blissful says, Britt, have you guys thought about changing genre, maybe a baby channel or recipes?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Quit doing true crime altogether? I don't know. Because you and Craig just agreed it's been held the last 2 years.
Lord, she's talking about doing a goddamn cooking show. Somebody sent me a clip of that and I said, oh, dear God, please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, do the cooking show because that's like the next.
No, don't encourage it. Don't
do the cooking show. Don't tell the lolcow not to do the cooking show. You that's like the literal next stage of the lolcow is to do a cooking show. So why would you discourage her from doing the fucking cooking show? Beach, do the cooking show. I'll watch. I'll subscribe.
Cooking show, Beach. Do not.
I will subscribe to your channel. I will send you a super chat if you do a cooking show.
BJ, don't do it.
I will send a $50 super chat if you do the cooking show. I'm not even joking. Do the cooking show.
BJ, you're going to pay me $150 to review it.
You don't have to review it.
This shit, bro. Stop it. If a roach crawls over that gosh dang lump of hamburger, I swear to God, I'm losing all self-control. You hear me? I cannot.
Craig, think of how much beer you could buy with $50.
Oh my God. Oh, you really are. Okay. All right then. Look, make sure you set the red light off in a distance. Oh my God. I can't believe this. I will fall the fuck out. There was a creator that Boggs would follow. What was his name again?
Cobra.
Yes, and he, oh my God, he had roaches crawling on his goddamn food, and it about sent me into cardiac arrest. I could not. And he ate it. He ate the cheeseburger after the roach crawled on it. And he didn't even care. He just didn't even care.
I mean, it was extra protein for him. It was extra protein for him. I mean, that's why he did it.
Some people just, oh my God.
You know?
No,
That just
I don't.
that reminds me of what I'm going to give to. I'm going to send to Queen. I'm going to send her a chocolate covered insects
No.
as a
At this
present.
point, we've got so
We're
many
done
that.
right now.
You know, cannibalize our family.
Look
Should we
here.
really show?
You know what? They coming in hot here. Dina's coming in hot. She said, nope, we're done.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Look at me.
No, but I think what she's saying is because true crime,
Something else. Yeah.
we've had so much trouble. I just don't know. I don't think I love doing true crime. When I was covering,
I think we just need to get back to that strictly and stop, responding to every little thing these losers had to say.
I do want to on my other channel. I want to start I thought about
do more true crime.
Yeah, I told Craig I thought about doing food reviews. Like when a lot of people do food reviews.
Dear God, here it is.
Please do it. Do it,
God,
DJ.
you know what? Listen, I'm done. Listen, I'm already done with you. Listen, you're gonna have to get off here on a Sunday.
BJ, don't listen to these haters.
I cannot do this with you encouraging her to
Do it, BJ. Get that food review. You know what would be good? Go to
get that food review.
Do shorts of food review. I would suggest
Bro,
you
I'm fucking done. You are. This is crazy. You are encouraging a disaster.
Make a vote. Allow people to vote for your food reviews where you want to eat. Maybe take Craig to the back of a fucking Applebee's or something. Get the twofers.
Oh my God, PJ.
Not turn my whole damn channel.
You're
into a food
grounded.
channel, but
my
short
God.
food reviews. Yeah, and once we're
Oh
finished
my
with
God. You
the
woke up on the wrong side of the bed today, didn't you? Holy hellfire.
You're the wrong side. We're literally in the bit in the concept of reviewing locales, and you're telling the locale not to do a food review or a channel.
That'll make me sick. I am not joking. I will get sick watching a roach crawl across that dang food. And
we'll get Bert Toast. She'll review it. She'll be probably reviewing
Toasty
food.
Will. She's got look. Toasty can review it. Oh my God!
Can we recommend a dish that she knows
anymore? We're not going to do this, right? Because what the fuck? Especially if there's with the cats giving birth on pizza boxes in the kitchen, roaches crawling over her shoulder from the back. Bro, I ain't got no time for these hidden ass fucking critters fucking running across the counter. Why she's patting a cheeseburger? Dear God, I can't do it. What if she's making eggs and pancakes and one just takes a little dip?
I don't know. Maybe.
Just takes a little dip in the batter there, and
she could take the little vegetables that she's grows under her porch and add that to the food. She can just
be rolling. They hating. We be
April.
rolling. They be hating.
They be cooking. We be hating. B-Tim's gonna fucking love it though.
Of course I would. That would be a great live to review.
Trying to make somebody sick and shit.
I don't have to eat it. They have to eat it.
On.
Oh my God. Listen, what if we seen a roach fucking scatter and she didn't see it and took a bite? I would stroke off. I'm not even.
If that happened, that would probably
fell over.
I think that would probably be the last. No one would probably want to defend her after that. To be honest with you.
Holy fuck. Listen, I'll never forget this fucking live stream. Benny Keys was doing a live, right? Candy Hair was sitting with Candace in the living room or whatever. And you could hear Candy in the back talking, but she was not on camera. And Candace was sitting there and she was it was almost like she was already too drunk to realize what she was doing. But she tried to slip in her little fucking bottle behind the soda can, and Benny didn't see it. He was fucking drinking on his fucking stream. He didn't see her at first. She was fucking, oh my God. She denied it like BJ denied that fucking roach. I will never forget that shit. I will never forget that. Listen, I swear to God, dude, some of the shit we see on here is fucking hilarious. There's just like no fucking way you can ever forget some of these golden moments.
Once we're finished with everything around here, me and Diana talked about doing like a mirror, and me and her both, like her on one side, Diana on the other, and then like Diana would teach me how to make certain recipes.
I
And
can dye some stuff up on the side while you
yeah.
I love this.
And
do it,
yeah,
BJ.
I really do want to do that when we get where we need to be.
I'd like to get some little chickens and some
Oh my God, he wants to get fucking chickens? Come on, bro. That no.
I don't know if I want you to do cruelty to animals. That's
bro. I can't with that. No. They already killed animals, not feeding them, running them over, hitting them with the car. The dog got hit with the car. Shelly died with no food. Cats fucking giving birth on pizza boxes. No, fuck no. They don't need no goddamn chickens. No, fuck no. Sludge, you better tell them they don't need no chickens. They don't need no chickens.
They don't need no chickens.
No, He wants fucking sheep as well. Are you serious?
Well, they have a lot of sheep that follow them.
Oh my God.
They already got some sheeple already in their chat, so you know what I mean?
I'm like in shock that he even thinks
We'll do some vlog stuff when you do that. Yeah.
Do it, lady.
I like
do it,
like
lady.
some of those sheep that you don't have to shear.
Yeah.
I don't want sheep. So I got to go out there and shear. They're sheep that you just meat.
Good luck
sheep.
with that.
I think they're dwarfers or something.
I don't know.
And you don't have to shear them or anything. And just you just have them started off once a blue moon, whatever, and have a bunch of meat. They say
Beach down a farm had a farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we show you what
it was full of roaches.
I think you showed me, yeah.
And on this
next thing you know, it says, why not 49er says he wants to breed sheep now. Next thing you know, listen, you don't have to feed them. Oh my God. Look here, look. Next thing you know, we're gonna get this. We're gonna have a news fucking thing going on like this. Man gets 6
my thought on the table is
for illegally creating a hybrid sheep.
Only in America wild story, something out of a sci-fi film. An 81-year-old man in Montana who's been charged with federal felony wildlife crimes for cloning a giant foreign sheep here in the U.S. for hunting purposes. Let me try to explain this. So this 81-year-old man, his name is Arthur Schubarth.
Oh.
He imported sperm, tissue, and testicles from a Marco Polo sheep, the largest in the world, and then successfully took that material and made a full living sheep out of it. Then he crossbred that sheep with a Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep and created a hybrid sheep that he called the Montana Mountain King. And the plan was to sell those, which he actually did, to people who wanted to stock preserves exclusively for hunting. The authorities were not fans of this move, and they've given him a 6-month sentence. The judge said this is to deter anyone from, quote, changing the genetic makeup of the creatures on this earth.
What? Now listen to this guy over here. Listen to what he says.
I like how you said he imported. I would love to see the image, the TSA image of the importation of the testicles and what else, the semen going through that machine, what it would show up on the screen. The guy looking, he's like,
why do you want to see that, Vlad?
I'm just curious, imagining what it would look like to that.
He said imagine. Just imagine what it would look like.
I mean, what would be like a half rat, half a goat creature that would form out of Craig's evil farm? His farm, his abomination farm.
You can't be out here breeding fucking animals and doing all that crazy shit out there.
Like, question.
Nah.
Do they plan on raising these animals at their house? Because I'm going to tell you this, BJ. You think your roach problem is bad now? Guess what's going to happen when you have a farm next to your house? That's why they usually have like an eco, and mice is going to be
well. No, you know what? The chickens will eat them.
Yeah, but the problem is, what kills the mice? You got to get cats.
Huh.
And then what
But,
guards the house?
roaches. The roaches. The chickens will eat the roaches.
Is that their plan to get rid of the roaches? Is to get a chicken farm?
I think so.
Are we gonna see a bunch of chickens just go through BJ's house, just walking around,
Just chowing down.
chowing down all the food, all the food in the house?
Oh my god. Dude.
And then you got like a cat's just outside eating all the mice.
Oh,
It's gonna be like a little ecosystem.
See, they got. That's what I was gonna say. Oh my god! I know you heard about those rats that they have going on. The rat problem. I think I sent it to you from New York. They got like super mutant rats. You heard about it?
Yeah, I know about the super mutant rats. There's water rats. There's like rats near the water, and there's rats like normal rats. The ones near the water are like twice as big.
Was like burn the whole damn town down.
Do you want to burn New York City down?
Like, well, I don't really want to, no, but I'm just saying, like, it's out of control. Did you see them fucking things? I don't think I could see that in person. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do.
Well, most likely the problem is rats are very smart and they know that you're scared of them, so they'll run right at you.
Yeah, and well, these are mutant mice, and it says they're becoming a major problem in New York City. They're like causing major issues.
It might sound like a sci-fi horror movie, but mutant mice are all too real. Researchers at Rutgers found mice here in the Northeast have evolved to survive common poisons. So what happens now when you call pest control? Eyewitness News anchor Michelle Charlesworth went to find out.
Mice have genetically changed, mutated. The poison isn't killing them anymore.
They show a much higher mutation frequency than we thought before.
Rutgers University studied mice from New York City, DC, New Jersey, and Philadelphia. How many have mutated in the cities? Most of them.
Oh my God.
About 70%.
Did you see that? They said there's rats as big as a small dog.
Mutations.
There have been some mice, some rats that were resistant to the poison. They lived to see another day. Then they were breeding, and then their babies also were the same poison-resistant mice. Is that right?
Yeah. So anytime we use,
oh my God,
any product on any of the pests, we're putting a selection pressure on them.
So is this what's going to happen to BJ's house?
And says something else might be going on too. We know mice have been mutating fast for about 5 years, which might not be random. Think COVID. We changed the way we were eating, ordering more takeout, more food garbage moved outside of homes than restaurants. Mice scattered and were exposed to more poisons.
And the bag of garbage that was put out every night for food for all the alley rats, it's not there anymore. So where did they go? And so some of this may be a result of that.
And are rats, like mice, also mutating?
They are smart, but we definitely have to become much more smarter than them.
What about good old-fashioned mouse traps or birth control?
Mouse traps work extremely well. It really comes down to placement.
And birth control?
Even if a rodent can't procreate, it can still spread disease.
Rutgers continues to study this, and it looks like we will be forced to do some.
Well, that's BJ's house. Holy fuck.
I mean, that just fucking made me. That's why I said just burn the whole fucking thing down.
You know, like in Australia,
like that.
In Australia, it became so bad, like the rat swarms, that they would like eat farm animals.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like,
procreate.
This is terrible.
It can still spread disease.
So we could like actually stop BJ from breeding this, having her house filled with all these like rats and roaches and shit like that because of this, because they're mutating.
Look at all of them.
Well, I mean, it's just basically not proper grain placement. In the ancient times, they used to do a lot different things, basically. So, how do you not like rats, but yet you have like a little small dog? Isn't that like a little small dog kind of like a little rat?
It says, Jessica, your devices are not connected, baby. I've seen you pop up 3 or 4 times, but it's not letting you come up because it says device is not connected. For some reason, I don't know what's happening here, but it's you're not allowing your camera and your mic. You have to allow your camera and your mic and then turn it off. So that's what's going on. All right, here we go.
It's like red meat.
I want to show y'all these little. I know most people probably don't
They're
care,
expensive.
but I found these little clips, and you squeeze them together like a butterfly. I mean, like a. I don't even know. They are so damn cute, though. Look at these. I found them at Walgreens tonight. Hold on. Y'all see that? How cute they are? And you squeeze them like this.
See?
And it's like a claw, like a banana clip.
Look, you show them up.
And what are they? Little bumblebees.
How cute is that?
Show them a picture. They're door proofs.
Craig wants me to show y'all this.
It's too blurry. You got too many filters on. Well, pause. Remember, for 19 months, this mouse video made me put a pillow over my face. I'm sorry, Muddy Paws. I'm sorry.
There it goes. Hold on.
Hold on, because I missed these when I was over here. Lori, girl member for 23 months. Caffeinated Duchess with the $2 super. Keena, thank you for the membership. CJ, this is me, says they are working on stocking their own Noah's Ark, y'all. My God. That's rough. Jamie, thanks for the follow. Carter the Rebel, thanks for the follow. Dragonfly Dreamer, thanks for the resub. On the kicks, we're over on the kicks and we're on the YouTube side, so we're on both, depending on where you want to be.
Show a little bit.
I might have to just pull it up. They are cute though. They got black heads.
But you don't have to shear them. Like some you do for wool, but those you don't have to. You don't raise those for wool. Like that's a whole nother process. You know what I mean? You have to. I don't want wool.
There it goes.
It would be cheaper than cows, right?
There it goes. See them? They're like sheep with black heads.
Like it tastes like beef.
Like beef.
So you
Oh,
do
Lord.
you do those and some chickens, and you'd have all the meat
Those
you need.
cute little. I can't wait till Amy gets a little bigger and her hair grows out, so I can.
Dress
Put
her
little,
up.
oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so girly with her. See, aren't those pretty? And they were on sale at Walgreens for like $3 each, so I grabbed them. I couldn't resist. And overlook me, y'all. I look like shit. I got my hair pulled up. I'm hot. I've been going with the kids. You don't want sheep. They are range maggots. Oh, Ange would know because she always works on a farm. They get out. They get into everything. They are a hot mess. Basically.
Yeah, a big fence. That's definitely part of it.
Oh my Lord. Didn't I get rid of you earlier? Anastasia Beaverhausen.
But I got that what's it called?
Our girl, Anastasia.
Yeah.
Randy Wine, membership, baby.
Those little poles, you can get them from
She said Big Ange works on a farm. That's who she's talking to. Wyoming Ange. Big Ange. Brandy Wine, thank you for dropping a membership. Again, Jessica Turnbull. Your stuff isn't working, honey. It's not working. I keep saying device is not connected. Yeah, Craig wants chickens and sheep. He wants to start his own farm. If you Google sheep and how over time they genetically modified their wool to be heavier, you learn 99% are captive versus running free. Yeah, well, I mean, this will be interesting, won't it?
those for super cheap. Just after that, it just depends on what kind of fencing you want to do. They've got those aluminum little, you know what I'm talking about? It's got little squares.
Yes.
You just throw that up. You can throw some electricity on it if you really want to.
Yes, too sauce to care. Those are 90s. No, I meant yes, garden hose. Those are 90s butterfly clips.
Like we could just eat that.
Yeah.
You know?
They asked me how we liked the movie. Y'all ain't even gonna believe this, honestly.
I wouldn't if you told me. I wouldn't even tell the truth.
So we got up ready. I got off the live. We got ready. We left. We get to the movie theater. And I noticed there were a lot of people walking.
What is she calling it, a theater? A movie theater. Never heard it called a theater.
Now, but I just kind of assumed that the movie before that one had just ended or something like that. The damn power went out at the movie theater, so they had to turn us away, and they were like, if you want to come back at 8:30, you can go ahead and rain check. And I'm like, no, because then that'll be us getting out of there at midnight. The kids is that'll be way too damn late to get home with the kids.
Movies are not no 4 hours, bro. You go at 8 o'clock and be done by 10. Probably be home by 11.
Just to go watch a movie or whatever.
And then tell them what happened.
And then so I decided, because they were Neil was just so disappointed. So I was like, okay, do y'all want to, I'll take you bowling. Y'all want to go bowling? Because we got a bowling alley. And Neil, they agreed or whatever. So we get to the bowling alley. People are walking out of there. And they're like, their power just went out. They're about to close. I said, are you kidding me? Like,
that place has been there since like before my parents. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of understandable. I mean, it's probably 70 years old, the little plaza or whatever.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I was like, what the hell?
Do they even open the roller rink anymore?
Mm-mm.
They don't even open.
No, Roger and Michelle.
I mean, the
not
place
Roger and Michelle. Roger and
I bet you it's more than 70. It's probably 80 to 100 years old.
Roger and Karen, remember them? The ones that owned it. They shut the skating ring down because they said that parents were dropping their kids off, and they had been putting signs up left and right that this is not we don't babysit. You have to have if you're.
Wait a second. Brady violation. Somebody called. She is lying. Someone called the theater and they had power. She lied. Bowling alley also had power. Stop lying. What the fuck? And right, take them today. Take them today. Since you didn't yesterday, take them today. Shelly Ray with the $10 super says those Canadian officers need to double up gloves. They also should have been wearing goggles. Biohazard with her. Fuck. Look out, man. Lying. Okay, so take them today then. Apparently she's the definition of Murphy's Law.
And they actually made a whole rule. Like if you were 12 and under, you couldn't be there by yourself.
I know what you're trying to say. I don't know if you can say it to them.
They shut it down because they said that two things. One, people were leaving their kids, dropping their kids off, and
and you should be able to.
That was a liability.
You used to could do that back in the day.
But if something happened,
now the kids are so violent, they're hurting each other.
Yeah.
And you know what that means.
That was a lot of fighting and then a lot of liability. So they shut it down. So anyway, yeah. So
we lost the roller ring and the movie theater and the bowling alley can't keep their power on. So we're just going to take them to
a different one,
out of county. We're going to have to drive multiple counties to treat our children like.
I told Neil that it's better that things happen for a reason, and now we're actually going to go do.
We'll do it all together.
Me and Craig's gonna go take them, and we're gonna actually go to. We were gonna do hibachi. We're not gonna do hibachi anymore.
He wants
Olive Garden. So we're gonna take him to Olive Garden and then go have a.
I tried to talk him into hibachi. I want to do the baby meme where the baby sees the flames and. Did I show you that?
What the fuck?
Right now. I told him, okay, we'll do Olive Garden this time, and we'll.
Who the fuck?
Ain't that fucked up? Their son? Okay. All right. This is where it pisses me off. So you've told them all day you're taking them to the movie. All right. You got 11 and a 12-year-old hyped the fuck up to go to the movies. They don't get out very often, so you know they're gassed the fuck up. You hear me? Now she's using this dead ass. So where the fuck she got that from? Beyond me. But anyways, she hypes them the fuck up. They get them all hyped out to go to the movies. They're super stoked. She talks about it in front of them on the live. You know what I mean? They're fucking stoked. Yesterday, she had to hurry up and get off here so she could take them to the movies. They were ready to go. Okay, they get there, and she claims that it was closed. Power outage. Okay, whatever. You go to the bowling alley, you go do something else. Okay, cool. It's closed out too for the same power outage. What the fuck? Somebody calls, neither the power, nothing went out. So then, okay, so the next day you take them home. They don't get to do nothing. They go home, disappointed, sad as fuck. I'm sure they probably were really upset that they didn't get to do shit. They were hyped up to go do something, anything. Get out the house, do something. She's like, okay, well, you know what? We'll go out to eat tomorrow then. We'll go do something together. How about that? She's like, did you just hear this? The boys. Okay. She goes, yeah, he picked Olive Garden. Craig's all, I want to do hibachi. You know what? I guess I'll talk him into going to hibachi. He doesn't want to fucking go there. Oh, well, but I want to do the meme with the baby with the flames. Okay. Remember when your son told you he hopes they don't get left out because of the baby. He hopes they don't get pushed aside because of the baby. That is a prime fucking example right there. With your fucking baby, you're pushing what he wants to do to the side, even though he didn't get to go to the fucking movies. He didn't get to go to the fucking bowling alley like you told him. Then you tell him to pick somewhere to eat. Nope, it's not good enough. We want to go where we can get a picture with the baby. Fuck what you want. We don't give a fuck what you want. That's bullshit. That pisses me the fuck off. It's dumbass shit like that makes you a shitbag ass mother, in my opinion.
You choose the restaurant and I choose a movie, and then next time I'm going to choose hibachi, and then you choose the movie. So next time we'll try to do the baby meme with the flames, and you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, and want to be
and the baby freaks out in front of and sees the flame for the first time.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing that right now. They
Craig
take their
wants to
babies
see
the
how
hibachi.
Emmy's going to respond to hibachi.
I'll hold her and you can record her.
The boys don't give a fuck how Amy's going to respond to hibachis. They don't give a fuck. They want to go see their movie. They want to go bowling. They want to go do something with their fucking mother who never gets out the fucking house and does anything with them. What the fuck?
But yeah, Wannabe Sleuthing, same exact thing here. It's the exact same. They did that here
I
too.
want to see her freak out with the flames. And see what she does.
I think so too, PJ. I think
You wanted to scare the baby? Okay.
Well, not only that, though, she claims, that her son, that he's got autism. And he usually doesn't, there's certain things that he doesn't like to do or want to go do. So you would think that she would make accommodations, or he would make accommodations and say, okay, they really wanted to go to the movies. This is something they've been wanting to do since they didn't get to go. Now he's talking about, I picked the movies, you picked the restaurant, I picked the restaurant, you picked the movie next time, blah, blah, blah. No. You already told him you were taking him to fucking Toy Story. Matter of fact, since you couldn't go yesterday, how about fuck going to eat? Why don't you take him today? You ain't doing shit but sitting on a fucking live. Take him today. Shit bags, man.
And it's more of experience. It's not better than much of the other Chinese, really, but it's you're paying for the fun of it.
Right. Next time, call and ask if they have power first, right, Carolina? No, we don't usually go to the ones around here anyway.
Do you have to call McDonald's and ask them if they've got power? You
Like,
have power today?
It's actually a very common thing. Most people don't go to the ones around here. So I haven't been to them since I was a little kid. So
A lot of
honestly,
these old towns are dying. It's just an old dead town, man.
yeah, here's your sign. It was not meant to be. So
Yeah. So hold on. SoCal Gal says, I hear kids not adjusting well to a new baby. Missed his birthday, giving him no movie, no bowling, no dinner of choice, but a big trip to Walmart to get baby clips. And fuck where you want to go eat. And don't worry about that. Don't worry. We want to take the baby to Hibachi's where we want to go to get a clip of her. Because fuck you and your birthday and your movie. This shit irritates the fucking piss out of me. Maybe I'm being petty, but it does.
We need to just go to
America's dying, bro.
We're gonna go to the actual real movie theater.
What is that? 2 counties over, so
Yeah.
we can be a good family.
Okay,
and
we didn't have. That's the weird part.
Is it like that for you guys?
We did
y'all
have-
live in a nice place.
We did have a thunderstorm, but it wasn't like it was more of a rain shower or anything.
And here she says, we didn't even have a thunderstorm. We just had a little rain shower. Since when does 2 fucking local establishments go out because of a rain shower? What the fucking hell? Not to mention, here, why not drop the baby off with grandma and take just the boys? You know, I seen you say that beautifully. Where you at, Broken? I seen that. Why don't they take the boys out without the baby? Craig said his mother would love to watch the baby, and that'd be a good opportunity for her to spend some quality time, right? Craig back there making them a victim of their town. Shut up, Craig. Man, listen. I think there's a reason Grandma changed her mind about watching that baby. Sorry, I'm watching you and Girl World. Well, I'm glad you're over here anyways watching us. Yeah, they didn't go. No, saying they did not go. She's telling the story right now. They didn't go. They didn't go because there was a rainstorm and it knocked the power out of allegedly the movie theater and the bowling alley. And then they were supposed to go to dinner. They didn't do that. They went to Walmart and got clips. They went to Walmart and got baby clips that she just showed on the screen or whatever. Those little B clips or the little. And said she just got done saying 2 seconds ago it didn't storm like that. It just was a little tiny rainstorm.
Fun times.
Yeah. God, man, that's a great life, man.
For about 45 minutes, Ange. Maybe not even 45 minutes.
No.
Ange, I need the link to your channel.
You just got to jump straight on the highway. It's fine.
Pickle, are you here? Or can one of y'all, between Pickles or
I used
Ange,
to drive it all the time when I was in high school.
can one of y'all send me the link to YO Ange's channel? Because I don't know why I can't find it. Let's see, because we have a theater, but it's only open 2 days a week. Same here, Ange. Same here.
Right.
Our theater is open 3 days a week. I
But
think
the theater we're going to, they've got fucking. They're playing Spaceballs and what was it?
Never Ending Story.
They're playing. They've got so many theaters that they're playing old stuff.
Yeah, the one we're going to take the boys to is
They probably got 10 different fucking theaters in that place.
what's about 10 or 12 theaters. Oh,
we
thank
got
you, Ange.
2 here.
Oh no, that's not Ange. Hold on.
In our town, there's only 2.
Thank you, PJ.
You go there. There's tons and tons of different little theaters inside the one big theater, obviously.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Y'all both sent me Ange's link. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love your picture. Look at Mason. That's so cute.
Let me see.
She's got.
I'm surprised she ain't got one yet.
Dog, named Mason. I love that. That's adorable. She's got a little.
Right. Just Murray. She's. I swear, I cannot stand a motherfucker that plays stupid in my face. I get so fucking irritated with that shit. Click on her fucking name and pull it up. You have that capability. You can pull that shit up right the fuck away. And of course she modded fucking Tiffers. She said, here's your carrot, baby. Make sure you got it.
Dog named Mason.
It looks like Mama's puppy.
Mm-hmm.
What was the one we had?
Oakley.
Oakley.
I gotta, Angie,
No,
I
and I
think
can't fucking stand the
I'm gonna
shit,
make
bitch.
sure I can
Cannot
do it, but I
stand it.
think I'm gonna try to order that sublimation
Fuck.
press. It's the press I was telling you about that you make shirts and keychains. You press it
It goes
basically
with your
heat press a heat
the
press.
thing you've got already.
Yeah, I've got a hand heat press that it come with, but they say that those aren't as good as the one that's got the actual lever that.
You're gonna set it up here in the office? Or?
Yeah, once I get it, I'm gonna do my research before I open it. And I'm scared. I'm in this cricket
300 miles to go to Walmart. That sucks.
I'm so intimidated by this cricket, but I'm gonna learn it. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up.
Well, in my opinion, she returned shit to Amazon because she got doubles of almost everything. So, yeah, Big Ann's trading up. She helping her figure it out. They're working together. They're teaming up for crafts, cockroaches and crafts all day, every day. Don't mess around.
We are going back tonight.
Why does it feel like when you were a kid, like you had all the time of the day, and not like now that you're older,
Time flies.
like you don't have enough time of the day to do everything you fucking wanted to do?
I noticed time seemed to speed up when I had kids. That was when I started noticing how fast. Growing up, I always wanted to be grown and be able to do like get out of the, I don't know, maybe I got OPP or something, or ODD, oppositional defiance disorder. I don't know, but
yeah, we've been saying you had that. What's up, small town?
What's up?
Oh, you got your ass fucking cussed out yesterday.
Oh, God.
Will you stop acting like you just know everything about her life?
What?
You didn't hear her live yesterday?
No, I was at a graduation party.
Oh, bitch. She's fucking hot over this lawyer.
The lawyer?
So we did the lawyer. We played Hartley's video yesterday, and you did the breakdown with us, and I was like, I didn't hear her say the lawyer, and you're like, yeah, she said the, Lesniak, blah blah blah. So we were going over it, right? And it pissed her the fuck off listening to you give a breakdown of it all. She was pissed. She said, small town girl, who even are you? Where'd you even come from? Who even are you in my business? Oh, fuck, you pissed her right off.
Oh, well, good.
I don't even fucking know you. Oh,
Well, good.
She's big mad at you. Boy.
Don't worry about who I am and where I came from. Sounds like you need to worry about yourself. Because anything and everything I've ever said about you has come from your reviews and your live streams. Nothing else. I don't.
Yeah, she did like a 43-minute live stream, pissed the fuck off at you and Justin. You guys both got it.
Oh, somebody said I'm in trouble. Oh,
you are in big trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, good. Say my name. Say my name.
You want her to sing?
Wait. How many subs donated to her for the movies? How many people did she scam this time? She's nothing but a thug.
Yeah, I think that's kind of hilarious that she didn't bother going to the the thing that she promised her kids.
Well, yeah, but you know what she did make sure she did? Sounds like
came on here live and went the fuck off on you and Justin right before she was supposed to be taking them and then didn't go.
Amen.
Where we stopped at, we just started this bullshit, so we're only 23 minutes in. We'll go grab her her live from yesterday. It's right here, right? The entitlement and lies. This one's it. 48 minutes. Yep.
Susan.
Oh, good. Here we go.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Just my income has been a member. Thank you so much. Let me try a dish. Yeah. Well, I'd love to have some good grill food. Okay. On to it. I saw a post today. Well, here, let me address this first. I made a comment last night. I may or may not have made this comment out of anger. I had stated that Yvette drove by my house. I don't remember if I stated that factually or if I had said it like in my opinion, but I
don't know if Yvette drove by my house. So I just want to say, like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Nomad, thank you for the Cash App. You are a sweetheart. I do appreciate you, darling. I do. Appreciate you very much. Thank you for all your support. It means the world to me. It really does. All of you guys, thank you for all of your support and your love. Okay. So I saw something today I wanted to address. A couple things. Number one, small town girl. Small town girl, have I been getting some text messages about you?
Text messages?
Right. I was just going to say, she been getting some text messages about you.
Like, what do the text, like, but you still need to know who I am?
Right. Text messages. Then you should already know who she is if you get text.
Or are they sending you text messages of things that I'm saying? Because that's the best.
Probably what you're saying. All right, here we go.
My Lord.
Get your boots
Have I been
on.
getting
Shit's
text
getting
messages
deep.
about you? Why don't you mind your own business, for one? And for two, who are you? Who is this broad? Does anybody know who she is?
Don't you worry about it.
Where did...
Right. Why? Don't you worry about it. What the hell?
She come from? I just want...
Wait a minute.
A grown...
Did this bitch literally just say, small town girl, why don't you mind your own business?
Yep.
And then the next sentence say, who is this broad? Where did she come from?
Yep.
Why don't you take your own advice and mind your own business?
Woman talking about all your business, all up in your private life, all up in your business, and never once have you heard, like, you don't know her. Like, you don't know where she came from. She just shows up out of nowhere. She acts like she knows everything about you. She don't know a damn thing. And you don't even, never done a thing to her, never said a word about her negative. Hey, two sauce-to-kid.
Bitch, are you kidding?
Look, no call for me, aka Yvette says, wow, that's how it started when she wanted truth information. What the fuck?
But are you fucking kidding me? Did I act like I know everything up in your personal business? Where, BJ? Because the only things that I have ever talked about are things that have been said and done on your live streams. That's it. And you've never talked about me? You've never said a bad thing about me? Are you fucking kidding me? You have said all kinds of shit.
She's pretty forgetful.
And again, everything that I know about you are things that have come from your live streams. I don't dig. I don't look anywhere. I don't care. I come on YouTube and review your lives. What happens and what you say in your live streams, which is a public platform. If you don't want it out here and you don't want people to know, then shut the entire fuck up. And while you're over here wondering and saying all the things, trying to say I don't have teeth, da-da-da-da, like I've said before, and I'll say it again, don't address me until that strip under your tongue dissolves.
Period. All right, here we go.
I didn't know that you had to sit on sides of the room for good people or bad people. I'm just piddling around on YouTube listening to who was live. Okay, so that's not even what I meant. What I'm saying is there are people, it don't matter about who sits on what side. I don't care about that. What I'm saying is, I don't know if you're about to come in here 5 minutes after I tell you that, I like your name or whatever, you might come in and say, fuck you, you ugly fat bitch. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. I don't, wherever you go is your business. That's not at all what I'm saying. So I hope you understand what I mean when I say that. Like, It's just, I don't know. When I'll be really nice to somebody, and then the next minute they're calling me outside my name. And it's like it just hits you out of nowhere. So that's why I said I don't know if you're a good one or a bad one, but either way, I like your name. I'm sure it's just because she. Yes, that's all.
So, two retirees, Uvis as well. I had to bottle feed, so milk, nursing system, vet, and flea treatment. I'd say roughly around 400. So Muscles was kind enough and pitched in 200 of it. So it took almost $400 to take those kittens to the vet and get them back to, good health to keep thriving.
Which is
Tails were
sad.
matted to their ass with diarrhea poop.
As you sit there and listen to her in her live stream last night, talk about getting more animals. BJ, and you know something else that I noticed, and that was the main reason why I popped up here. While you're out here begging the whole entire internet for baby items, did you all notice the phone that she hung up, or that she put in the camera of Craig's? Did anybody notice that?
What was it?
When Craig wanted BJ to show the internet the sheep that he wanted?
Yeah.
Did anybody notice his phone? Look like now he has the trifold. That just a couple months ago, in the back, he was talking in the background about how bad he wanted the triphone.
Yep. Well, yeah, because she's making money hand over fucking fist, bro. She's making fucking money out the ass.
Right. So while you're out here begging your subs and everybody for their hard-earned money to send you baby items for your baby.
Diaper funds, formula funds.
Yeah. Craig's sitting there with the fucking triphone, and she's like smearing it all in her sub's face. Because it was the same time that BJ got her Samsung phone, like the Samsung whatever S, whatever it was. Right, not long after that, he was in the background talking about how bad he wanted this triphone, and BJ's telling him how much that cost, and that, he needed to wait or whatever. Craig wants, and she didn't even think about it. Craig wanted her to show a picture off his phone last night, and she does, and bam, he's got the trifold. That's not digging on you, BJ. That is your own actions. I would be embarrassed, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Partrol said begging for baby stuff while ordering DoorDash nonstop and getting her nails done. Mm-hmm. Yep. But go ahead. Keep opening your wallets to it.
Just Nicole, nothing more. Let's see. I'm driving home, so can't chat. Listen. Oh, Susan P., I'm glad you're here. Hey, Reality. Hi, Josie. Okay, look, I can't do the 20-minute. Low key, I never spoke a word on that chick until I heard her talking shit on me. That's what I'm talking about. Here comes the trolls. I will not talk to you about my kid. It's none of your fucking business what's going on with my children. Don't come in here talking to anybody saying anything about my kid, and you're going to be blocked, period.
Well, then I would suggest you stay the fuck out of chats and stay the fuck away from Tiffers when she's going after mine. Okay? Okay.
Period. Okay. Queen of Quips. Nobody, I'm not sure why you're thinking that there's any issues. There's no problem, but have a nice day,
All right, we went over this yesterday. Well, last night we reviewed it or whatever on here. You're pretty much it. That's pretty much it for you. The rest, she goes off a little bit and then talks shit about Justin.
And BJ, I'm going to keep coming up here and reviewing your lives. So keep talking. I'm here for it.
Because she seemed. We're going to take the boys to is
Falls and Never. What was it?
Never Ending Story.
They play in. They've got so many theaters that they're playing old stuff.
Yeah, the one we're going to take the boys to is
They probably got 10 different fucking theaters in that place.
What's about 10 or 12 theaters. Oh,
We've
thank
got
you, Ange.
2 here.
Oh no, that's not Ange. Hold on.
In our town, there's only 2.
Thank you, PJ.
You go there. There's tons and tons of different little theaters inside the one big theater, obviously.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Y'all both sent me Ange's link. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love your picture. Look at Mason. That's so cute.
Let me see.
She's got a little
baby.
dog named Mason.
Puppy.
I love that. That's adorable. She's got a little dog named Mason.
It looks like Mama's puppy.
Mm-hmm.
What was the one we had?
Oakley.
Oakley.
I gotta Ange, I think I'm gonna make sure I can do it, but I think I'm gonna try to order that sublimation press. It's the
More
press
money
I was telling
spending.
you about that you make shirts and keychains. You press the
It goes
basically
with your
heat press a heat
the
press.
thing you've got already.
Yeah, I've got a hand heat press that it.
She's got a little roach press, but I mean, I'd be afraid to be having anything in them shirts, you know?
Well, yeah,
Ordering them.
and the fact that you're like, I'm gonna order that sublimation press. Like again, no concern over diapers and and formula and all the things that you begged your subs to buy you. Nothing. Like, did you spend that $600 diaper fund on Amazon? Did you spend that on diapers for your child? I'm just curious.
No, she spent on a cricket and a press.
Sounds like it.
In my opinion. Allegedly.
Come with, but they say that those aren't as good as the one that's got the actual lever that.
You're gonna set it up here in the office?
Yeah, once I get it, I'm gonna do my research before I open it, and I'm scared. I'm in this cricket
300 miles to go to Walmart. That sucks.
I'm so intimidated by this cricket, but I'm gonna learn it. All right. Thank you everybody for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. We are going back tonight.
Why does it feel like when you were a kid, like you had all the time in the day, and not like now that you're older,
Time flies.
like you don't have enough time in the day to do everything you fucking wanted to do?
I noticed time seemed to speed up when I had kids. That was when I started noticing how fast. Growing up, I always wanted to be grown and be able to do get out of the. I don't know. Maybe I got OPP or something, but
You're figuring this out at the age of 40.
Right. Jay, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Cammy H, thank you for the follow. Hop, thank you for the follow. BJ Stanky Leg, thank you for the follow. Jin, thanks for the follow.
You know what else could make the day seem like it's just flying by? Being drunk and not remembering the day.
Yeah, that's pretty fond of Craigie there. That's what he does. I bet BJ showed up too late for the movie due to it being on a live stream and lied that the power was being out. It had to have been something because they said the power didn't go out. She even said herself it wasn't a big storm. So,
well, and didn't she say that the movie theater said that she could get a rain check for 8 o'clock or something? Like, how did the movie theater know that the lights would be back on at 8 o'clock? Because she said we could go to the movie at 8, but then that would have us getting home at midnight. That doesn't make sense. Like, the movie theater's going to tell you to come back at 8, that they just know at 8 o'clock the power's going to be back on?
How are they going to know just at 8 o'clock the power will be back on? That doesn't make any sense. And why was the bowling alley out at the same time? What the fuck?
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, that story didn't make sense to me.
ODD, oppositional defiance disorder. I don't know, but I always wanted to grow up, and I couldn't wait to grow up and be able to do what I wanted to do. And it seemed like it took forever to get older. But once I did, I got around about my 20s, time just started flying by. Kendall was a year, and then it's like I blinked and she was freaking starting high school. Just way too much. Mhm.
Hey, Britt.
Yes.
I think you have to schedule your
6
fucking
months
day.
till
I think
Christmas.
like morning and just fucking go to work
6
every day.
months till
Unless you
Christmas.
got a job,
Already.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying like any of
Yeah,
us,
it's
right?
almost
Yeah, no,
July.
I was saying reality.
I think that's probably my problem too. Like I
Holy
need to,
moly.
I need to wake up at fucking 6 or 7,
And
and
right nurse,
get
I
to
could
school and I
imagine
need to
there
start
had to
getting shit
be.
done.
Yeah.
But
Especially in New York.
I've got no
All
manager,
the shows are
and
like $100 ticket.
I don't manage myself properly.
Yeah.
I think
to
that's
go
part of
see
it.
the
Yes, Mom Dukes. That's what I want to do. T-shirts, cups, and tumblers. I'm honestly going to watch some of Anja's stuff because she seems to doing really good. I say it every year, but I'm not kidding, and I promise we're about to get into the case, y'all. But I say it every year, and I'm hell bent and determined to do it this year. I am starting my Christmas shopping in September.
I've already started mine.
Christmas is in 6 months.
Our kids got so much shit.
Oh
We're gonna
my
get them.
Christian asked me today
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna get
for a
them.
PS5, and I said, "Son,
You got a multi-$1,000 computer.
he
You got
wants the PS5." But here's the
Nintendo
thing.
Switch 2.
You
Like,
know how many times they played with that Switch 2 that I just bought at Christmas time and paid
never.
$600 for?
I just got it.
Probably twice.
Craig is literally hooking it up in here so
I
he
wanna
can
play
play on it
Mario
because
Kart.
nobody's playing it. They played on that.
You know what you should do?
I don't think Neil or Christian has ever played on it.
Deej,
and
do
I
you know
think
what you
Neil
should
played on
do? You should have the kid do chores. Have him do chores and look and think about the value of the money. Basically, if you buy them stuff and they're basically saying that they don't want to use it anymore and they just throw it away or they just don't use it, have them do chores. Do chores until you learn. Oh, you want this PS4? Clean up the house. You could pull the weeds. Put like amount of hours that you have to work for those items. And that will show them the value of work and the value of the money. And they realize, oh, fuck, I got to work like, X amount of time every day just so I can get this item. Maybe I don't want this item. You know what I mean?
Well, and how about quit buying your kids expensive electronics that they're not going to play? Like you just said, you bought a $600 Switch at Christmas time and nobody's played it.
Yeah, I would just have them work, do chores, X amount of chores, and then once they do them, they get their item, and then they realize like, okay, well then, maybe I didn't want this item to begin with. Maybe this item wasn't as important as I thought it would be. And then they just realize that they think better on what they buy and what they ask you to buy.
Well, and did you hear what Craig just said also?
What?
They have a multi-$1,000 computer system.
Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense because he uses the computer for himself. He plays online games.
Each one of those kids has that computer set up. And they're multi-$1,000 computer setups times 3. Craig and both boys.
Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense because if you're playing a lot of PC games, you're probably going to need about $2,000 in a computer to actually get something that's actually playable with a lot of the recent games. So I'm not really shocked about that. You know what I mean? That's not really shocking to me, to be honest with you, if you catch my drift.
Well, I mean, the only thing that's shocking to me is that, she begged her audience last year to send her donations for Christmas money because she was short on money, but then turns around and buys $1,000 computer screens for more than one person in her household.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you can't afford a computer, if you can't afford like things you're begging people for money and then you buy a $2,000 computer, then most likely people are going to be like, what the fuck's going on here? You know what I mean?
Right. The same. And then it was right after Christmas when Craig was talking about needing that trifold so damn bad. He just wanted it. He had to have it. Because he had that Samsung, the same phone that BJ has, because he kept talking about the stupid pen that you write with and everything with that Samsung.
Yeah.
And now she shows in her video where he's got the trifold.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not shocked. I mean, like the people that donate to her are just basically supporting a bunch of lazy bums that don't know the value of $1, and you just keep on giving them money, and then you're shocked that these people actually spent their money like children. You know what I mean?
Well, and you know what else she could plan on giving her kids for Christmas? The Christmas presents in the closet from 2 years ago that they've never opened.
How about the Christmas present of no, you can't get that. That would be my Christmas present. You can't
But
have that.
mark it down today. BJ is going to start shopping for Christmas in July. So come December, there should be no needing money for Christmas for any reason.
Okay, well, I have a bridge to sell you in New York. Because that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen at all. I just think they're not going to, they're not just, they're very irresponsible. And unfortunately, I think, the kids are going to suffer in the long run because they basically don't know the value of a dollar. And I think money just grows on trees. That's what I think.
Well, and how about, so when she told the movie story and stuff, and that, because they couldn't see the movie at that theater, she's going to take them another time to another county. Why didn't you just do that yesterday? Because you said, your own words, your son was so looking forward to it. So when that movie theater, supposedly the lights went out and the bowling alley lights went out, why didn't you just go ahead and take him over to the other movie theater?
I don't know. There's not a lot of reasons why she's a terrible mother. I mean, she's lazy. She's a bum. Her house is filthy. She's nasty. She enjoys the suffering of other people. She laughs at it. She's an evil woman. So, you know what I mean? I'm not really shocked about anything you're saying.
I mean,
she's just too lazy.
You know what Christmas present BJ ought to buy for herself in July? The Orkin Man.
I was about to say like some sort of a scale. A scale.
But how about when you and Craig take all the kids to the movies the next time? How about you fucking bug bomb your house while you're gone? And then when you get home and that's done, how about you go in the kitchen and clean your fucking ceiling fan and your ceiling?
That's true, but that's not going to happen.
Then you wouldn't give anybody anything to talk about you about on the internet. Again, your own words and your own actions.
Yeah, well, not shocked. She's a bum. She's a loser. She's a loser. What can you expect? Are we going to play more of it, Queen, or?
Yeah.
Or Queen's being involved. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they
But
love
Christian
the
wants
Switch.
it.
They do
wants
love
it.
the Switch.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
I think we need to get him some sheep and make him go outside.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
recommend you guys start your Christmas shopping if you can, because by the time Christmas rolls around,
No,
it's gonna be
Craig,
so
nobody
expensive.
needs some
I'm so
sheep and
excited
go
to buy Christmas
outside.
for Emmy because
I bet-
she's
I
going to
bet
be
he
8
like
months.
those
What the?
Like the baby sheep?
What?
Read Ivy League's
You ever
comment.
see
No way.
We
just one baby sheep.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
what
To buy Christmas for Emmy because
I bet
she's going to be
Emmy
8
like those
months.
little baby sheep.
the?
Did you make the baby sheep?
What?
Read Ivy League's
You ever
comment.
seen
No way.
We
Just one baby sheep.
Oh my
Oh.
God!
One baby
Listen
sheep.
to this.
Oh,
Ivy League says we watched The Outsiders on Broadway and 3 tickets were $1,400,
my
and it was
goodness,
not
it's
even good
gracious.
seats either. So what is that? $1,400.
Wow.
That's what?
Divided by 3.
So that's like $500 almost.
That's
each.
times 3 reality, you
A
idiot.
little under. So about $400 and something each.
Yeah, it's because it's a Broadway show. That's right.
$400 and something each. Well,
I
look.
think Wicked was like
Oh, I thought you said
$700.
$1,400 a piece.
Look at it this way: tickets to go see Taylor Swift in the Eras concert. That they were paying like $1,200 a ticket
Hell
Yeah,
no.
I believe
to
it.
see Taylor Swift.
No.
I'm
I
like,
believe it.
so you can go sit in the nosebleeds and look at a tiny little figure that you can't even see up close. Oh, they're precious. I don't want one though.
Just a little baby sheep.
I don't pay that kind of money to go to a concert,
Just
dude.
one?
Well, unless it's Dimash. If it's Dimash, I would.
We just need one boy and one girl.
YouTube and social media have a way of making animals look extremely tempting and perfect.
But I'd have to say,
And then when you get them and they're not what it seemed like.
Oh.
They are adorable though.
You don't have to share them.
That's crazy. They
Hi,
got
everybody
black
coming in.
necks and black heads.
Good to see y'all.
They look like little puppies.
You can like button.
No, they're cute. I like them.
They're puppies that eat grass.
Yeah, they are like little puppies.
There's puppies that eat
They're
grass.
adorable.
I want one.
Debbie,
We don't need a dog. We need a sheep.
hello, Debbie. Is it Monte Rosa? Hello. Ange, true to people to look for catfish stories. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, they're precious. Okay. All right. Let me do my intro so we can get into this case. Moon came up the other day and we were talking about the Watts case. And I decided we're still doing Taylor Parker, but I decided that we needed a little bit of a break. So let's go back in time and talk about
special breed.
the Watts case because Moon come up the other day and Remember Reality. She showed Criminality's channel and she showed where Nicole Kessinger was actually spotted. And I noticed what made me decide to do this was I noticed there were quite a few in my chat who had never heard of the case or they had heard of it, but they didn't know about it. Like I can't, and this is my beginning in the true crime community was Watts case. So I thought, let's go over it. Are you pretty well versed into this one?
I know some of it.
Chris Watts and Shaman Watts. Oh, hey. Oh, my goodness. There's Tiff. Yay. She says, I went to her 1989 tour in Foxborough, Mass. back in 2015. I think it was. It was for my best friend's birthday. That was 11 years ago, and the tickets were $511 each. I thought that was insane. Did you like it? Was she good in person?
Who?
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift was her house. I mean, has her house here in Rhode Island. Actually, does she?
I liked her until she was so left leaning.
Craig, I don't think did you say that sheeps taste like beef?
Not all of them, but those do.
I ain't never had any sheep. I can't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do that. That's sad.
There's different breeds, and that one tastes more red meat like. You can look it up. It's Dorper. I'm not a good speller. D-O-R-P-E-R. Yeah, D-O-R-P-E-R sheep. And look it up. When you harvest them, they actually do have a red meat flavor. You don't have to shear them. You don't have to shear the bull. You just let them out there. They eat the grass and the hay or whatever. You don't have enough grass, you have to give them some hay. But it's easy. They're very expensive. They're like $1,000 a head.
I believe you, Angela.
Well, don't come for me, please, you guys.
Make a lot of money off the babies. Like, even if you know what I'm saying.
He's talking
you might not
about
make a lot of money like selling the meat, but they'll like if you sell the babies, they're $1,000 a baby. So
yeah. Well, listen, don't come for me. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that, because I know.
Do you hear this? Do you hear the shit he's fucking saying back there?
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
Oh my god, bro. What the fuck?
I mean, he's looking for someone to cut his grass so he doesn't have to do it at 3 a.m.
But wants to breed and fucking deal with sheep?
Yeah, he said, let's just get one girl, one female sheep. What is his fascination with girls?
What's his fascination with breeding?
Is Craig going to breed the sheep just like he's going to breed the cat?
I don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Just has a very huge fascination with it.
And then he said, make the kids go outside and tend to the sheep. You all don't even let your kids go outside now, but you're going to let them go outside with a sheep?
Well, he's not going to actually do farm work, so have the kids do it. Maybe that's how they're going to pay for the Xbox or whatever, the PlayStation or whatever. It's one way to force the kids, child labor. Get out there and work on the farm. I need to sit at home and drink a beer.
I mean, why don't you ask the kids to help you clean your house?
Because BJ's hiding upstairs.
But it's expensive to get into because you're going to have to buy a mom and a dad, a boy and a girl. So it's going to cost you a lot to get into it. But once you have the babies, people will come from across the whole fucking nation to come buy something from you.
Guess what? Who were we just talking about goes and does this? We talked about Jelly and Bunny on Cappy's video, and it came up that Nonsense and her husband take these mini cows and go deliver them, that the guy breeds them and people buy them. Now he's wanting to get sheep and breed them so people can buy them. He can take them around to sell them.
Well, he wouldn't even let someone come to the house to pick up a kitten, but he's going to let people come and pick up a sheep?
What the hell?
So it's more about selling the babies than it is selling the meat.
Oh, wow. They make a mess out on the land. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let me.
Well, these are sheep. These aren't goats. Goats are bad.
Tiff says, yeah, she bought
sheep,
she bought it for $21 million. She shops at my marketplace, eats at our restaurants, walks around just like we do. She doesn't stay here a lot, but her parents stay here all the time. Well, dang. Listen, the Swifties are pretty brutal when you go after her, and I'm not trying to go after her, but I'm just saying, I personally don't care for Taylor Swift's music or her that much. I seen a clip the other day, y'all, where it was her dad. When he goes to her concerts, he hands out her guitar picks with her signature on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like, they were like in, what is that called? Where they're in the stadium, but they're in like a room with glass windows. They were in one of those at a game.
The sound room?
Yeah, and he opens the window out to the stadium and just throws the damn guitar picks out to the fans. And I'm like,
they all went nuts.
Oh, they're also below you. Like it was just really weird the way it was just.
He's nobody living off his daughter.
Like they were just so, let me throw you some crumbs, little peasant. I don't know. I'm not into the whole celebrity thing. I never have been, but I mean, each to their own.
Yep, there's the box suite or the VIP lounge.
Yeah, that. And he was just throwing. And here's the thing. He was throwing the toothpicks, the guitar picks, and the people were literally right there outside the window. You could have handed them to him like a decent person. He was just throwing them.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Anyway, I didn't want to. Okay, let me move on before I make somebody mad, because I'm not kidding. Her fans are brutal. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you very much.
I just hate that she's so liberal.
Craig, come on, let's not bring up. Don't do
We're
that.
not going to talk about that.
Yeah, no politics. Good God.
No.
Oh, of course, Craigie's got to go there. Alma Career did a rage quit and says, "B Tim's audacity. How dare you suggest for her little children to do chores to learn the value of money? That's only for us peasants."
I know, right? Why would I ever tell her to actually focus on, teaching the kids the value of $1 and that they can't just ask for things? I don't know.
Oh, man.
Well, BJ, tell us you've never been to a fucking concert without telling us you've never been to a concert.
Well, that's the thing. She's like, they just act like they're so. Be like, so what do you want me to do? Go hand out each little guitar pick? Come on now.
I mean, I saw Garth Brooks in Vegas and in Cincinnati, and he threw out his water bottle that he just took a drink of, and it landed. I caught it. I still have the fucking thing. People were nudging me at the concert, wanting to pay me cash money right then for that water bottle.
Right.
Like, tell us again, you've never been to a concert.
Shit's crazy, man.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. And yeah, if you would like to become a member,
Jason, stop it.
Or contribute towards our goal, it's greatly appreciated. And yeah, all that good stuff. So, just Nicole says, Britt always puts my comments that have raging autocorrect typos in them. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even notice it, honestly. My bad. Only thing I like is that she doesn't. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Bliss's comment. The only thing I like is that she doesn't want gifts from her wedding gifts. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, she probably got everything. And says, is she? Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Otto, I have never met anyone in these chats that lives so close. I've met people that from Coventry, Warwick, and Providence, not close like you, though. We are neighbors, so cool. Oh, and TM, girl, I adore you. I'm not even kidding. I just want to say that I had mentioned this last night. I don't think you were here, but I wish more people were like you. I will say that. Oh, and I want to show y'all something that Steph made.
You gotta tell her she turns on you.
I don't know if Rakin is around or not. Maybe she will in the chat, hopefully. She made something. She showed a beautiful picture of Tiffany's son David. Hold on a minute, I'll show you. I saw it on my community post. Not my community post, I saw it in my feed. Hang on, let me do this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is going to send them running their mouth, but I have been a mod over at Tiffany's for a long time. So Tiffany, if you don't want the wrench, just let me know. I won't be offended by it, but I've been meaning to do that for a while, like give you a wrench when you come in.
She told you to keep your head up.
You're good people. Please keep. Oh, girl, I will always. I'm just proud of you for rising,
beautiful.
Not letting anybody hold you back. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It was a beautiful video, Tiffany. I have to agree.
The one that Steph did?
Yes.
I'm about to play it real quick before we go. Because I saw it and I was like, I hadn't got to watch it yet because we've been gone.
You got to watch it. You got to see it.
Hold on. Steph, where are you at, girl? Come back. David's face will never be forgotten. Oh, this is so sweet. No, and he was so handsome too, Tiff. I thought that was so sweet when Tiff, old QB thought she was gonna one up Tiff by bringing up the Dunkin' Donut story, and Tiff was like, all it did was show how much he had his mama's back.
No, it didn't. It just showed how much you fucking abused him by starving his ass to get arrested by throwing fucking drinks at restaurant workers, thinking you're above them. You're a piece of shit trash bag, just like BJ.
He broke out with the.
But you got your wrench, all right. She got that wrench. She working hard for the carrot.
Camera. All right, here we go. And he looked just like you too, by the way.
Yeah, he did. And guess what? Before she spurred the fuck out, he also said, "Thank you, Queen Bee. I appreciate you supporting me during this horrible time in my life. I'm sorry, I'm sure he'd be like, I'm sorry, my mom's a shit bag if he was here right now.
Sneaks
He's
up.
handsome.
In my
Seem
opinion.
to blur together until
And I
the
speak
end
for
of the year
myself.
always sneaks up. Days seem to blur together until you realize an entire year has passed. You see, a year is never just one thing.
That one's one
It's
of
a
my
mix
favorite
of
pictures that
beginnings,
she put out.
endings, and everything in between.
You using this to try and act like it's gonna harm me or hurt me in some way.
That's so
Shows me what kind of
fucking.
a disgusting ass bitch you really are.
How are you gonna discuss the Watts deep dive and then you put this up?
And then you put Tiffany's son that's sick with cancer up
Oh
as
my
if it's
fucking
like some dig at me. What the fuck is wrong with you, sick bitch?
This is so fucking exploitative and fucking weird.
That was fucking weird as fuck.
It's like, okay, why the fuck would you even do that?
Well, like I said, she's a sick bitch. And she knows Tiffany's, she knows she's sparking the fuck out right now lying on me. She knows she's lying on my kids, but you want to sit here and say, don't talk about my kids. We're not talking about your kids. We're talking about you being a shitbag mom. But you motherfuckers sit over there and definitely talk about my kids, right? But you exploit the fuck out of Tiffany and her son, huh? Sick with cancer right here. Pictures on your screen with the Watts case deep dive.
Yeah.
But got a fucking video up as a dig to me. Okay. Yeah, sure. You're a sick bitch.
And when it's over, the story doesn't stop. It turns the page.
No, it
And
don't.
asks you to keep reading.
I got a text a little while ago. The second I got the text, I jumped up off my couch.
And I also think this is kind of odd as well.
Started my car and rushed here because Pop came and they finally plowed the cemetery today. I came this morning and it hadn't been done. And I'm really upset about it. And then I was wondering, well, I don't know if they're going to plow because maybe it might, I don't know, damage some of the stones that are close to the road. But my dad came and shoveled away. He made a little bit of camp with his new
Oh, dude, she's disgusting as fuck. You talk about cringe. BJ's disgusting.
Funny how she didn't talk about this before the drop, like Tiffany Marie went at us.
Oh, yeah, she didn't share her link either. She didn't
Yeah.
share the GoFundMe link, didn't give a fuck. She didn't like her, couldn't stand her. But let's go ahead and use her and her dead son against QB because that's the way we're going to try and take a jab.
That's
But
so
how
fucking
can
weird.
how can she even act like she gives a fuck when her man sits in the background wishing death on people and cancer?
Yeah, this is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I'm not sure because, you know, she doesn't need to use them against me yet. So when she does, I'm sure she'll use their flowers and play their video and talk about their deceased son as well to try and take jabs. That's
Yeah, she didn't even play. That's a good point. She didn't even play anything about the E. She says, "Oh, I'm sorry for your loss," but she didn't do anything like for them at all. That's the weird thing. She said like one little thing, and that's pretty much it, and walked the fuck away. Just shows you like this woman's pretty fucking evil, man. I mean, like, she's an evil person. Like this is like a level of like fucking Betty. I don't even think Betty did something like this, to be honest with you. This is fucking weird. And then she has a Watts case deep dive. Like, what's the deep dive of the Watts case? Why do you need a deep dive of that? Isn't that literally settled?
Well, yeah, but it's just BJ putting a conspiracy theory on it, just like she does the Brian Kohlberger and all those other cases. Like, she doesn't care about anyone that is currently missing or anything like that. She wants to go back to cases that are already solved, exploit them for money and views, and then add a sick twist to it, in my opinion.
Yeah, like it's weird. It's so weird. It's like there's other cases that are like literal open. Like you could go to the Luigi case, with that's heating up a little bit with the motion practice and what's going on. You got the David case, which was pretty shocking stuff coming out from there. You have a few other. You got Alex Murdoch. You could do a deep dive of Alex Murdoch again to get people relearn the case before the trial. You could do anything, but why would you pick the Watts case? Like, that's pretty much done and over with. Like, there's nothing to deep dive about.
Well, just like that other case that she just did, that Taylor case or whatever. That one is old, solved, done. Brian Koberger, old, solved, done. Like, what else is there to talk about on these cases other than trying to come out here and say that you don't feel that the killer was actually the killer?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was the killer. I'm pretty sure that was the case.
Well, I mean, yeah, anything, because she's got to go with what Jay thinks. That's like I said, Natasha Cooper's coming back in. Laura came in. Tiffers came in. They're all wanting to buy to the beach. They're trying to be friendly with her right now, but they're going to turn on her. Just wait.
I don't think the couch lady was friendly with Tiffany.
She was friendly with Beach. That's where Beach came from, was the couch lady.
Oh, yeah. Is they still friendly? Because I thought BJ backstabbed
she
her.
don't like her now.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I remember.
Laura liked her at first, and then she turned on her. Just like Tiffers likes her at first, and she gonna turn on her. Just like Natasha liked her at first, and then she turned on her because BJ's a shitbag.
Yeah, she exploits everyone. Eventually, people realize like this lady's a nasty person, and even the lemon turned on her. That was to be predicted, but we all knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, I think that was performative as well. But here we go.
My dad sent me a video, and he moved away. He's sneaking away.
Oh, it's gonna make me cry.
I'm crying.
No, you're just exploiting the fuck out of it.
I need some tissue. Has his face cleared?
Fake ass manipulation.
This right here gets me every time. Oh,
it's your baby. You have every right to do what you needed to do.
Oh my goodness.
Rest in peace, beautiful young man.
Oh, me too. I feel like there was some funny business, Yvette, with that bullshit.
A mother's love doesn't end at the grave.
I guess Jay was defending Reality's cam slip on the end of his community post.
Oh,
did you hear that Reality said the N-word?
Oh,
yes, I did. I did hear that. And it just slipped right out. Like, it just slipped right out. I was like, wow, she said that quite a bit when it just slipped out the mouth like that.
She said it to like Rapper, who I think isn't Rapper like an African American person or alleged to be.
Bless
you so much. Talk to Dr. Roy today.
She probably nodded the fuck off, just letting it play over and over.
Yeah, in the cemetery. And the bus is dead.
Yeah, Rapper's a fucking racist piece of shit too. And that's their little buddy.
Oh, Molly, I can imagine. May he rest in peace too, sweetie.
Fire in the hole, smoke them if you got them.
you know what I just realized? Wow.
Now you're a shitbag that exploits her and her son that died. That's what you are. Did you realize that? I hope so.
Oh my goodness. Tiff, I just is she still here?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. I just realized that he was the same age as Kendall. He was born 4 months before her. Me and you had our babies the same year. I didn't realize they were
trauma
the exact
bond.
same age.
She's gonna try and trauma bond, hate bond.
That was beautiful, Steph. If you hear this replay or if you come in,
Breaking. Oh, the one that. Wait. The one that set Granny up by going up on her panel with your DV. police report, that FOIA, that Steph, that Rakin, the one that's now a mod in your chat, the one that took $200 fucking from another creator, from another subscriber to send shitty britches live streams over to her when I had already had copies of them. That one, that shitbag.
I'm so glad she did that. That was a
Maybe she'll charge her $200 like she did to the other lady.
It made me cry.
Oh, Tiff, you're such a beautiful soul.
And you're
you
such
really
a
are,
shitbag,
honey.
BJ.
I noticed that when I first found Tiff's channel, Cash Journey, that's one of those cases that oh my goodness, Cash's case did something to me. Like,
Girl,
I
no, it
buckled
didn't.
and
Stop
fell
it.
down in my kitchen floor, and just cried when I saw that footage
Oh,
of
for
him being
fuck's
taken out of the
sakes.
bed.
She's so fucking lying. Oh my god, the dramatics and the lying, the shit. Listen, the ask is the trickery of it all.
Trauma bonding. Tragedy
Trauma
temp.
bonding. Jesus, man, listen. I just sat on the floor and cried. Did you? Well, you're hanging out with somebody that fucking essentially tortured the fuck out of Cash Gurnan's family. Her and Molly did some real shitbag things to that family, from my understanding.
Didn't they want to pass laws for that case?
Yeah.
Isn't she saying his last name wrong?
What'd she say? Fake cry
She
Maxie.
said Jernin.
Yeah, she calls him Jernin. Yeah, and that's Gurnan.
Right, that's what I thought. Like,
Tiffany B, I'm fucking done with you, bitch. She said, that's how that hole in the floor in the kitchen floor got there. Dang it.
Oh my god.
Now we
I
know.
just think it's so nasty. It's just so nasty. It's like it's even gross to even like watch this part, because how she's just exploiting this is like fucking disgusting. Like, she has no emotion. Like, she doesn't do anything. Like, she's just an evil person. Like, I really truly, like, I used to not think she was that evil, but like, she's really an evil person. She uses her religion to fucking trick people to believe that she's a nice person, but she's heartless.
When
Like,
she
she's
always has to take everything back to herself. Like, she's sitting there exploiting her son's death, but then comes back to say, oh, he's the same age as Kendall. You know, and then she goes on to talk about the cash.
They're only 4 months apart.
Yeah, then she goes and talks about that
Oh
shrimp
my
pie
god,
case.
that face just made me fall to the floor.
Right. It's
Girl,
like,
bye. No,
what?
the fuck it didn't. Stop.
have we heard her cry for anyone but herself?
And
I mean, like, let's be real.
The only time she falls to the fucking floor is when she nods the fuck out.
Well, yeah, when that case knocked you to your knees, bitch, you should have started scrubbing the floor.
And the ceiling. I don't know how you got that much dirt on a ceiling. That's an achievement.
She just buckled on the floor.
She buckled on the
You
floor.
can feel however you want to feel about Molly Golightly. I personally like her. I've always liked her.
Of course you do.
But Molly and Tiff were covered.
Oh my god, this is fucking great. This is fucking great. Oh my god.
In that together, and that was seriously some of the best coverage. And your passion was what made me follow you on your channel, was your passion for the cases. When she gets into a case, she gets into a case like hardcore. You don't have to question if she really cares. I couldn't imagine that either to anybody who has lost a child. My heart is with it. I pray to God it's a club that nobody else wants to be in.
Here she goes listening to me.
Fernandez case, when was it California? The Fernandez boy?
I cannot. I can't even touch that one.
That one made me sick. I cried a lot with that one.
I've been into true crime since I was a little kid. I would watch it with my grandma and my mama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And
God! Didn't she just say the other day it was when
maybe
she was
it's just
16?
because I'm into true crime a lot, but every time I'm out, all I can think of, like I could see little kids and stuff.
Right.
I always wonder like what their life might be at home, and I hope that they're not one that's being mistreated. You know what I mean? I have all those
Yeah.
thoughts. Like, do you do that?
Yeah, I have. Miss Gloria, I'm so sorry for
Oh
your
my
friend's
God! This bitch.
loss of their grandson yesterday.
Oh my gosh. One of my grandson's friends drowned yesterday. Oh no.
Goodness.
His body recovered a couple hours ago. How old was he, Miss Gloria? Baby, I'm gonna give her some of these gas drops. Got her these Malicon gas drops today. Or whenever she's awake, I'll give them to her. Okay. Just Nicole, thanks for letting me share with you. It helps me much. And yes, I hope that you continue. Please don't ever stop sharing those videos of you going to his graveside, because I promise you that helps people.
Yeah,
There's a mama somewhere that might feel alone that sees that.
Oh, shut the fuck
And
up,
you might
BJ.
have just helped her get through her day.
This is
Please don't let
disgusting.
those people prevent you from doing that. The only people that would say something negative about her taking trips out to the grave to see her son and to record it are people that are.
Yeah, Tiffany, how disgusting. The kid wants Olive Garden. After they already pumped him up to go see the movies and then go bowling, couldn't do either one. I'm sure they probably never even left the fucking house yesterday. But she claims that the power went out, so she was going to let them pick she was going to let them pick somewhere to go eat, I guess. They picked Olive Garden, and Craig said, I'm going to talk him out of it. I'll talk him out of it. Just watch. I'll talk him out of it. We're going to go to Hibachi. I want to do that. I want to do that picture where it scares the baby. What a fucking idiot. Any receipts on what? He just said it on the live stream, baby.
I mean, he claims that all of his kids or the two older ones are terrified of sirens. So now he wants to make the baby terrified of fire.
So what? He can tell her the demons have been trying to come after her since she was a baby, like he did the other kid.
Oh, I'm sure that's coming because she, in his eyes, she's not perfect. She has a club foot. So I'm sure it's coming. And
Girl,
DJ,
she did not spend no $356 on her nails. That's a bold-faced fucking lie.
Well, that was an old story anyways.
Well, she didn't spend it on that before anyways. Girl, bye.
But did you just hear what she said, that when she's out in public and sees kids, she wonders if those kids are getting abused? Bitch, how do you think people on the internet can't have those same thoughts and feelings about yours after the things that we have seen? You haven't seen anything about those kids that you see out in public. But you have those thoughts and feelings. But it's wrong for us to say that after we have seen pictures of your house and the filth that those kids live in. Make it make sense. Yeah, Jody, she just said it just a few minutes ago in this live. And she asked Reality if Reality ever felt that way or ever thought that.
So when is BJ going to start the cooking channel? Because I feel like the true crime one did not do too well.
Well, didn't she, when she was telling Craig about it, didn't she say after the kitchen was done?
Yeah. You know what's interesting is like you start a whole Watts deep dive and your whole chat is basically trying to blame the victim that got murdered for killing her kids.
Well, first, don't give her too much credit because when you say her whole chat, remember she has like 6 to 10 chatters.
That's true. I have to present the people that participate in the chat,
Exactly. There you
which
go.
was the 12 people all joined in. That is true. There's a lot of people that just hate watch her and they don't really give a fuck about her coverage and just want to see her terrible fucking job. But like, you know, I mean, like, why the fuck do you like shit on a victim of a true crime like that? You know what I mean? Like, is it really necessary? Is that really, really necessary, man? I don't know.
See, well, you're a good mom, though, Tiffany. My kids wanted to see Backrooms last weekend. I didn't care to see it, but I went and took them anyways. That's the thing. Like, I didn't want to go to that stupid-ass little carnival thing, but I took them anyways, you know?
You know what? You should have your kids check out the Tiffany. You should check out Wendigoon, Wendigoon. His channel. He did an interview with the guy that invented the whole thing of Backrooms and directed the movie. And also, he does a lot of stuff with Backrooms and stuff like that, and crypto creatures and stuff like that. So he's an interesting YouTuber to check out. Heads up. And yes, I watch about, you know, cryptos and, you know, the goat man and stuff like that. That might be Craig's next experiment. If we find the goat man and we find out Craig is breeding an experiment, we know what happened. He created goat hybrid people. Queen just stepped away. She's like, fuck this. About half are probably her alts, maybe. But it's like, why? I mean, like, there's so many more interesting cases to get into that would be like interesting to get into. Like, why the hell would you get into this? You know what I mean? Like, I just don't get it. The Guthrie's you're not going to do anything with that. You're not going to get a new audience with that because basically the audiences are kind of already picked by now, right? There's nothing new.
Don't forget what BJ said. She's doing this Watts review because Moon brought it up on her panel the other day.
Well, Moon's a fucking idiot, okay? Like, let's be real. This is the same person that says she has $1.75 or $1.25, and she continues to defame the attorney that said he might sue her. So she's a fucking idiot. You can't take anything she says seriously when it comes to true crime. She's not a true crime creator. She has no clue what the fuck she's talking about. She's a dummy. Okay? Like, seriously. Why the fuck would you ever say, like, when the case is over, the guy's been convicted, you know what I mean? Why would you ever continue the myth that, like, the whole story that she killed her kid and go after the, you know, kids and go after the victim that was murdered and all this stuff? I just don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. You would have been better. You'd be better off moving on to something else. I'm just saying.
Why hasn't she done a Sebastian case or a Sebastian live?
Because
have you already made all of the fucking money that you could possibly make off of that case?
Well, there's two things. There's nothing new coming out, and two, basically, she wouldn't get the views. It's just that simple. And the truth of the matter is that she does not care about. I mean, if you're going to go for views, fine. It is what it is. But why would you pick something so fucking old and already pretty much decided what happened? Pick a fucking new case. Stop blaming the victims of the case and start fucking covering that, being interested in some of these cases. I mean, I don't understand.
Do you want to know why? Because this is easy true crime. These cases that she's reviewing are done. So there's a lot of information that she can pull up and just play. If there's like new cases of missing kids or something like that, there's not as much info out here. So she would actually have to work to do a live on a current missing case. But these cases, like the Watts and the Coburgers and stuff, there's a shit ton of stuff out there that she can just pull up and play while she nods off.
Yeah. Dogs Over Humans says, Queen Bee, stupid ass little carnival thing cracked me up laughing.
Well, I mean, shit, I'm just being real. Fucking stupid little carnival thing, but I mean, dang, you know, shit. Now Nolly's got this stupid pig thing they brought her home. Do you hear this fucking thing? This toy that she's got? Look what that, did you hear that fucking thing that just gave her?
I thought that was your
Not gonna
dog.
deal with this stupid ass fucking thing. On top of that, look, listen to this stupid thing. It's a pink fucking pig, and it makes this weird ass fucking noise.
Is that BJ? Did you hit the play?
Just like the beach. She's got it. Grab it, sis. Go on here. You hear this fucking thing? I had to hide it because I was like, oh my god, it's the beach.
It's the beach. Now you can hear it 24/7. But I just don't get. I mean, like first off, let me talk to Beach. Who's typing into the search algorithm YouTube about the Watts case? Who's typing into YouTube to look up that case right now? Very few people. Very few people. You would probably be better off. Like that's how you get discovered, and that's how you get new people that might want to come and sub up to you. Is that you cover recent cases, recent stuff that's happening. Because when people type in the Google and YouTube and they type up things, your name might pop up and they might like your coverage. But covering stuff like this is so stupid. Just really stupid. And you're doing this because what? You want Moon to be happy? You want these people to be happy about like basically going at a victim who was murdered? I mean, like, this is crazy to me. This is crazy. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Like, what Betty's doing makes sense. She's sucking up to the Guthrie crew over there to try to get some views. That makes sense because she's doing that. That's her thing. But this does not make any sense. This is so stupid. Even if you made, like, a live stream talking about the documentary came out, you might get, like, people that would Google it and search it. Or something like that. But this is just stupid. Okay, if I see something algorithm about Watt's case, I might click it, but searching for it. Well, first off, most people you'd probably look at the thumbnail, depending on the thumbnail. And I highly doubt her thumbnail would probably drive you to click on it. Number two, most people like leave the video, like I think, what is it, a minute after it's played? It doesn't even make sense to cover this shit, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, and how far are we into this live already? And she hasn't even talked about the case.
I don't even know how far we're onto this live. How many minutes into the live are we in? Let me see.
I mean, we have to be a little bit. They've talked about sheep. They've talked about TM's son. I mean, she's talked about all kinds of shit during this so far and hasn't even gone into the actual Watt stuff yet.
Yeah, I just don't get it. There's no yawning in YouTube. Shake it off. I know I yawned a little bit. I forgot to mute.
Let's see what Laura had to say. You know, she comes in clutch every once in a while.
Oh Lord.
Are you talking about what she caught reality saying the N-word?
No. This is no. This is about the power outage. Why she couldn't take her kids to the movies or to the bowling alley, and you know, she got to do drama online instead.
Last night.
Hey, guess what, Beach? There were no widespread power outages or major service disruptions reported in or around Laurel Hills, North Carolina. Utility operations in Scotland County were functioning normally, and no major local incidents affecting the area's power grid.
Wait, what?
And were there any power outages within 20 miles of Laurel Hills, North Carolina on 6/26? That would be no.
I told you I wasn't going to call, but I knew somebody was going to.
Quinn, you need to play the JLR song, The Mott's.
I swear to God, bitch, because
Receipts. I got the receipts. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
Laura's got the Mott's.
I just can't.
With the Mott's.
I just can't believe she just lies like so easily. And this is why I think she's an evil woman, this like BJ. Like she's
been
like
better off saying one of the boys got sick.
well, they're sick all the time, so she has to pick a
Nobody
new one.
can call her out on the shit. She could have just said one of the boys got sick and threw up, whatever. We decided not to go, but she got to make up a dumbass lie about no fucking power. And leave it to Laura to go investigate.
So tell us again how the power was out in all these places, Beej. Just a
Like I said, she comes in clutch every once in a while. Damn it, Beej. Fuck, man. Couldn't even stick with the fucking...
Lord have mercy. Why do I feel like a rage out in like 3, 2, 1?
Come on now.
And bitch, don't you attach my
People
name
said,
to
hold
that because
on,
I had
let me
nothing to
talk
do
to
with
the
that.
Beej. What?
I said, bitch, don't attach my name to any of that because I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, your ass is grass anyways because you're up here with me, so. Count your ass in trouble, motherfucker. You done. That's it. She's
Shit.
coming. She gonna come for you. You don't even know.
BJ, produce those screenshots that you've been getting about me. Tell me all about
Sucker
it.
and succotash. Shit. We gon' do some sucker and suck.
She's been doing some sucker and sucking. That's right. You sure have been. Kissing the ring.
They're evil. Just they
Cold.
have evil
Cold.
in their hearts.
Yeah, they're cold.
We're evil. We're a cult. Why you just lie?
Hi, Luminous.
All right, give me a minute, baby, and I will. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back up, and we're gonna. Thank you, everybody, for being here.
Great.
We're gonna
Flora.
talk about.
Fuck. That'll be next.
I'm gonna bust into this timeline on the Watts case, and then we're gonna go through some of this.
She's gonna bust out her chat GPT. Spilled tea. She said, show me where the power was out. Ow, wait. Look out. Dang, Beej.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
That's it. Read Angela's comment in here right now. This is Angela's fault.
I knew it. I knew it.
Fuck.
Small town girl, I clipped you on Queens yesterday. That's probably what sent her. See, there you go. Angela, now look at you.
Look at you, Angela. It's all your fault.
Now, see. Jeez, man. Hold on. Question. Now it seems Craig is either going with her lies or did she lie to him? But how would the kids not know if they were supposed to be with her, according to her story? So, did she leave the house with the boys or not? I wish we could throw questions right now at her. See, she don't do that because she'll get caught too fucking quick.
Well, Craig wasn't with her because Craig said, tell him what you told me or something like that. So
Right. And then she goes, well, me and Craig are going to go out of town taking the gator.
What? And did anybody catch where she said, I took the baby. I want to see how she does in a movie theater?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What?
No, she holds that baby fucking close tight to make sure, because I think she thinks it's going to get taken. That's what I think.
I mean, you take an 8-week-old to a movie theater to see how she's doing. You want to take her and get her reaction to live fire. You took her to a fucking nail salon. Like, I didn't think that you could be any more ignorant. Right. Did Craig have a hangover? Is that why he had to drink early yesterday to get rid of the hangover?
Take the kids and go do something. Get them the fuck out the house. Fucking head
Fuck. Well, and did you hear her initial reasoning for wanting to do the movie?
Takes her everywhere but the doctor and physical therapy for her foot. But okay.
But she didn't even want to take the boys to the movie because that was like things that moms do for their kids. She wanted to take them to the movies because they were fighting so much. Like the kids were fighting so much they couldn't stand each other. So she felt that they needed to spend some time together. And you couldn't even fucking do that.
Not only that, they spend every fucking waking moment together. Why the fuck do you think they're fighting with each other? You don't fucking leave. You don't give them a change of scenery. And you know why she said the movies? Because fucking Granny told her to take the goddamn kids to the fucking movies, get them out the house. Next thing you know, boom, she just wants to come out with taking the kids to the movies. Just like I got my fucking nails done, she wanted to get hers done. Just like when I go get my fucking toes done, then bam, Clue gets hers done. What's she got to do? Go get hers done. Clue wants her hair blonde, BJ dyes her hair. Motherfuckers talk about cutting their hair, BJ whacks hers off. Rage quits. Rage cuts her hair.
Yeah, but she's acting like BJ said it's because the kids now have their own rooms. They're not in the same room together. Like, bitch, you're acting like you did them a fucking favor. No, you didn't. And when the movie in the bowling alley was closed, why didn't you ask them if they wanted to go to a fucking park or something? Get some energy off of them. Nope. You took them right back home, and your ass went to fucking Walgreens to buy baby clips.
Well, that's the thing. Granny took her son and his friend to the movies and told BJ to do the same. All of a sudden, BJ was just going to take her kids to the movies. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You have not an original bone in your fucking body.
Right.
I don't think she ever had intentions on taking them to fucking do shit. But, oh, wait a minute. Did you just say your kids fight? Dear God, let's hope they don't leave a fucking scratch or a bruise on one another.
Footage, because I want to kind of see how you guys feel and what y'all think about it.
An extra fucking Prozac? Your ass is caught, bitch.
All right, Baby Cash was my first true crime case. Watching him getting taken out of that crib, oh, girl. I wish he had family that had not left him with Trevor, who left him and Carter in that trap house. Right. Like, people want to always come at us about comments and things like that. But that particular situation like that, his mom and grandma claimed that they had been looking for him, but evidently not too hard.
Was he a twin?
Yes, Cash and Carter.
Yeah.
Carter, and then
Carter,
we got the unfortunate privilege of seeing Carter wake up the next morning asking, like, yelling out Cash's name, looking for him.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have just had that overwhelming desire to, like, when we went through that case, I just wanted to take that little boy and adopt him. You know, the one who's the little boy who survived Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Cash's grandmother had the girls, but left Carter and Cash out there throwing. Yes, what is? Oh, Tiff. Every time that you would say something about that, I'd be right there with you, girl. Man,
so sad.
Oh, it was. And then it just, I'm not even, like, it makes me angry. It really does. Their stories doesn't even make sense. The excuses, like, I'll take the girls, but you have to take the boys. Like, what? People should really watch what they say, because you never know. No one is promised tomorrow. Ain't that the truth? Got a secret? Yes,
true.
Girl. And going after people's like bragging about your child still being alive to a mom who just lost hers. That's the most evil thing I've ever witnessed. You know what bothers me so much, Brittany? Everyone says yes, Darian Brown came back for Carter but didn't succeed. We don't know that to be true at all. Carter will grow up thinking that. Girl, because we never got to hear anything from him on anything. And yeah, we don't know that he came back to do that to Carter. I feel like if he did, he would have done that. And we also, I don't know, like, there's a part of me that I kind of wish that they wouldn't have put that video out either, because Carter's going to see that too. You know, one day he's going to see his brother taken out of the bed. I don't know. I struggle with that a lot. I think that case, that case got me. And then I still struggle with, was it Darien? I mean, I'm not for making any kind of conspiracies on cases that
Yes, you are.
have been solved or whatever, but I've got questions. I have lots of questions. All right. Let me see. My grandfather went to my grandma's grave every day and would go and sit with him. He was so sad. Oh, bless him. Hey, Lynn.
Hold on. The caffeinated Duchess with a $5 super says, and extra Prozac. Laugh my ass off. Where's Petty? I need to ask if she's got something. Just kidding. I'm talking about extra pickles. I call her extra fucking Prozac because the bitch is like another Sybil. She was a fucking nightmare to deal with, and she thinks she's slick. But that's all right.
The Lou, good to see you.
There's extra pickles.
There she is. What's up, girl?
Speaking of the devil herself.
Hey, everybody coming in. Y'all please take
Right?
a moment
I'm
and
the
click that thumbs
devil.
up. I appreciate you. All right.
We do. We really do appreciate you.
I'm going to just kind of like go through a timeline, and then we're going to get into some of the video footage. And I just want to, and I'll open the panel if anybody wants to come up, but I just want to have a conversation about what happened and what you guys think. And, how do you feel about the plea deal and how fast everything went? All right. It says the Chris Watts murder case discovery files. This is just kind of like a summary. A 2,000-page trove of evidence released after his sentencing contained police notes, interviews, and surveillance photos, text messages, and forensic details that trace the events from the family's disappearance to the recovery of the victims. Key events in the discovery timeline. On August the 13th, 2018, at 2:00 in the morning, Shanann Watts' friend Nicole Atkinson drops her off at drops her off at their Frederick, Colorado home after a business trip. At 9 a.m., Shanann's 15 weeks pregnant misses a doctor's appointment and does not respond to text. At 1:37 p.m., Nicole calls 911. Police arrive to find Shanann's car in the garage and her shoes inside the house. Police search the home and find no signs of forced entry. On August the 14th, fast forward to the next day, police interview friends, family, and co-workers. Many report marital tensions and Shanann confessions of infidelity. Wait a minute. What? That's not right. Police interviews. Shanann didn't confess to infidelity. Why did they put that? All right, we're going to scratch that. What Shanann did do was tell her friends that she's worried that Chris was seeing someone else because of his behavior.
Right.
But she wasn't sure. I don't know why they put infidelity. All right. Surveillance footage from Watts' neighbor shows Shanann and the girls. Okay, that's not right either.
Oh my God. Great
Okay,
true
we're not going to
crime.
read that part either because that's false. I'm glad I know this case well because these key events are not right. The FBI and local investigators began canvassing the area with no leads initially. On August the 15th, 2 days after Shanann and the girls go missing, Watts is arrested after confessing during an interview that he had unalived Shanann and hidden her body. He initially denied involvement in the girls' deaths, but later admitted to smothering them. On August the 16th, 2018,
Didn't
3
he
days
confess
after the
to killing
homicide,
his
police
wife
recovered
before killing
Shanann's
his
body in a
daughters?
shallow grave near an oil storage site and the girls' bodies in crude oil tanks. Discovery files include photos of the burial site and the oil tanks. Discovery documents show Watts' polygraph results, his post-test confessions, and interviews with coworkers, friends, and family. Texts between Watts and his friends detail his affair with coworker Nicole Kessinger, which began in June, not in July, in June of 2018. Police also recovered surveillance and GPS data linking Watts to the burial site. Okay, so here's what I wanted to read this. Why I wanted to read this to y'all, because he kills his family on August the 13th, 2018.
Okay.
November the 6th, 2018, he takes the plea deal and he's sentenced to 3 consecutive life terms without parole.
And
that's what happens when you
3
confess to murdering
months after
people.
killing his his kids and his wife, he takes a plea deal and he's sentenced to 3 life sentences. 4, actually, I think. I think they sentenced him for Nico too. Ange and Tim, my brother died 21 years ago and he was 17, and I still go sit at his grave and talk to him. There's a pond I can look at, and it's very pickles. I love that.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
same
I'm not
here. I
really
even
shocked
go
he
to
took
the
a plea deal.
counselor
He
and
probably
work.
didn't want the death penalty. So it's not really shocking to me.
I mean, in his own confession, he tells what his daughter said right before he took her out of the truck and killed her after she watched him kill her sister. The only reason why she feels like Chris is innocent is because that's the route Jay's going.
That is a pretty fucking crazy route. Why
And,
the
yeah, I hope Frankie sees this as well, because you know what? He was successful with his lawsuit.
Yeah. I know. Actually, you're right. He was successful in his lawsuit.
Yes, he was. And they've already told her in the comments they are sending this to him.
Like, it's pretty known fact of what happened. I mean, the guy confessed to it. The evidence pointed to it. He was a family annihilator, a coward. And, I don't understand why that she's just spreading misinformation about this. But whatever. I'm sure this just impressed Moon. I'm sure impressed Jay, Moon, and Tiffany Marie on this. This is great.
Fucking
Wonderful.
weirdos. But my God, we got something else coming in hot for a second. Because, they tried to say that Roach was AI.
Oh, shit.
So anyways, I seen Bennett the Roach found himself crawling over Benny's shoulder.
Hey, happy Saturday.
This
Just
is
want
yesterday.
to just say one thing. Like, I'm not in all the BS, like
The Roach. It comes crawling over his shoulder. Like BJ's Roach.
not in all the BS, like
Sorry about that. Bennett made an appearance over at Benny's.
oh fuck.
Bennett the Roach. Bennett the Roach. He made an appearance over at Benny's. He just came flying over Benny's shoulder. He's so fucking stupid. I was like, oh my God, he really put that roach crawling over his shoulder just like fucking Beach. I was like, oh my God. That shit. Here, let me go fucking looks just like the it looks just like the roach in the video. There it is. And he made that other one crawl back across his fucking shirt and shit.
First took me through the grief.
Too
Oh,
fucking funny.
and people have made grief a taboo subject since the turn of the century. It was never that way. If you look up old vintage photos, you will see, don't ever feel it's wrong to go there. No. That's a part of healing, in my opinion.
Lori Fax, who wore
All
it
right,
better.
hold on a second.
I guess Tiffer's got all pissed off because with the air being on, our floors get really cold. So I got these little rugs, these little throw rugs, so I don't have to walk on this fucking floor. I even got one under where I sit. Like,
You don't wear slippers?
no, because it's in this little mud. I don't wear slippers. I don't like them. But back on this little back porch, I don't like the floor being cold. She's like, that's why Queen Bee has those little rugs, because they're for the dogs to pee on. I'm like, my door is
No.
2 fucking feet from the fucking. Are you
Why
serious?
would you
Why would I
have
let my dogs pee in the fucking
pee on a
house?
rug? You would just get pee pee. If your dogs were peeing in the house, why don't you just get pee pee pads or something like that? You
Yeah,
wouldn't have.
if there was an issue, I wouldn't have rugs in here. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? My dogs are trained. They're fucking older dogs. They're not puppies, you dumb bitch. What the fuck?
Who?
I was like, does your dogs just walk around pissing on rugs? I mean, because mine don't. My dogs
No,
are
I've never seen, like, I've had many people that had dogs that just basically have rugs for them to sleep on.
well, they
Or
like
little
those too. They
beds.
like to sit on. They do like to sit on them, but I mean, I don't like my fucking feet cold either. So I have like 3 or 4 of them where I can, you know what I'm saying, step on them.
Okay, so
Fuck up. Look, I got throw rugs. I have rugs thrown all over my floors because my dogs can't get traction because they're old. They sure
and
aren't.
fat.
Man, listen, these fucking idiots. That bitch over there says those are little throw rugs, not pee pads. Why would they pee on a rug to stay wet? Exactly. Fucking idiots. Like, and my back door is 2 fucking feet from that rug.
And you
What
got
the-
like a yard that you got like a
Big-ass yard.
large, yeah. Like, why would you? I mean, like, I used to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what they're thinking. That makes no sense.
Well, because they're fucking idiots. Some shit for us to laugh at, though.
Okay, so I'm gonna, because I'm. Give me a second.
Kind of like when.
Give me 1
Well, you know what?
minute, y'all.
This is how much Tiffany Marie doesn't watch
Let
us
me-
sometimes.
give me
She
1
said, "This is here." No, she did finally say that they were potty pads because you were too lazy to let the dogs out while you were live streaming. Queen walks away all the time.
Right.
Don't you hear? Like, literally, she's like
I
be
mean,
sitting here
okay,
for like
hold on. Wait a
2
minute. Wait a
minutes.
minute. No, because now listen, you can't have it both ways. Do I walk away from my streams and I'm never here? Or do I not get up from my streams and let my dogs pee when my door is 2 fucking feet from me? Which
Sometimes
are we gonna roll?
like Queen walks away all the time and just like opens the door for the dogs
I walk
constantly.
outside, I just walk off, I'll fucking, you know what I mean?
Like, what are you talking? That's the crazy thing. It's like if you watch the stream, you would know that happens all the time.
And I let these fucking dogs in and out fucking 30 times a day. I swear to God. They train me, matter of fact.
And if the dogs weren't going out all the time, why does Queen have all these tickets for the dog going out all the time?
Because that's how I got this new fence, because I'm living large, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just making thousands and thousands and thousands living large. I got a new fence.
Yeah, you would.
Fence. I mean, hey.
I mean, a good thing you did get a fence because I think didn't someone take a picture of your fucking front of your
Well, the golf cart, yeah. I mean,
yeah.
Miss Collie. I got a picture of her house too, so we're even. I just don't show her stuff like she does mine.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if Beach was really scared about privacy, she would have built a fence around her house. But she doesn't give a fuck.
You would have already had a fucking fence, but she's lazy as hell, so.
She's so worried about her privacy, she blurred the fucking trees. Stop it.
Right. She's so fucking worried about her God. And listen, my house, listen, you've been telling me to blur my shit since fucking Sledge Knuckles pulled her fuck shit. And I still ain't blurred my shit.
Oh my God.
B-Tim, listen, I'm going to listen to you one of these fucking days, all right?
Yeah, your deathbed.
All right, we'll do it later. Gosh dang, man. I still ain't done it. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. You're Duke sneeze.
Hi, Jamie May. Good to see you again.
Anybody that can support a man who fucking murdered his pregnant wife, and did that scare you, buddy? Anybody that can murder his pregnant wife and then with his bare hands take your little pig and go outside. You guys are being rude. I don't let you out. You're supposed to be peeing on a rug. All right? Oh, man.
Oh wait, that's not the door that slides. That's clearly not Queen letting her dog out.
You know, God dang.
What were you gonna say about basically simping for a murderer who murdered his wife?
Yeah,
and
you're a fucking shit.
two kids.
Yeah, if you and he says he sits there and he sat and told what his baby said to him before he murdered her. You're a sick bitch. First of all, you dumb bitch. Hold on. Muscles of Man Scared to Rage because there ain't no damn soul except a couple of simps out there that would want to come up on that panel of doom. Hell no. Good people are gone. They've been gone.
I could see that as well.
I know that's right. Thank you, redacted for the hell yeah. I know this is some fucking ridiculous. B-Tim is bored. Oh, clearly it's a soundboard. I thought you said B-Tim is bored. I was like, yeah, B-Tim's always bored. Especially when we cover this shit back.
I mean, like, the shitbag does horrible true crime that is terrible, fucking terrible. She gets all the facts wrong, and she picks a case that's already been fucking decided, and everyone knows about. Like, there's no nuance to it. That's like, wow, this is interesting. Like, what if? You know, this is nothing.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Tim's just hoping and praying one day Queen allows him to do Karen Reed on her channel.
No, I'd probably want to. I mean, I'm hoping BJ does the cooking channel, to be honest with you, because that would be way more entertaining than this shit. If Beach did the cooking channel, that'd be great. That would be a wonderful
How
day.
many dogs are coming back home?
Yes, it's free to blur your house. You can just request Google to do it. Also, you can request Google to remove your information if your name comes up on a search result as well. By the way.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. They're coming to get the doggies.
Okay, so what I got, because I think this is better. A lot of people don't like the reading. I don't like the reading either, honestly. So I got the videos.
I think it's good to read a little bit.
Yeah, but not
And
a
then
lot.
just break it up. Read a little bit. Watch
Yeah.
the video. Read a little bit more.
Yeah, but
Break it up.
some of it is not truthful, as we found out.
No, I won't be reading
What
that when I
happens?
do
Maybe
the
you should have
thing. But what
read
I
it
do got
before you
pulled
started
up,
the
and I think
live.
what we're gonna do is I've got the timeline of Shanann's the vacation from the beginning, and I've got some of her Facebook lives because I want to kind of go through that so you can get in. You know, we can get back into who she was and what all of that, and then we can talk about what happened. Hold on a minute. There we go. She was
Tiffany,
in love with
hold on
Facebook.
one
Go ahead.
second. Hold on one second. Tiffany, this chickadee right here is not going to bother her. I'm strong. I'm not going to react. That's what they want. So,
yeah.
They can go ahead and keep carrying on like little hoodlums that they all are. I can care less. Kick rocks. That's the way I look at it. Kick rocks.
Right.
Shows their immaturity. They're children. So there's that. All right, Britt, back to the case. And thank you for that, Tiffany. Thank you.
She loves the Bible.
This is why you probably should
Hold
have
on
read
now.
the notes before you went live, created your own notes, a script, and then have
Yeah,
links
give
to
me just a minute, y'all.
videos you want to play to your audience if you're going to do a true crime episode, by the way. Like every other person that
Oh
covers
my
true crime.
god.
They're fucking losers, and nobody wants to listen to that garbage ass bullshit. Just like nobody wants to read a bunch of that AI fucking chat GPT fucking bullshit.
I mean, like, yeah, but you would think that you would read the notes, you would read the articles, you would create a note, you would create a script, you would have links to live, like, videos to play. You're really going to go do a deep dive. You would do a timeline of events. You maybe show a map of where he drove from his house to the site where he, what he, disposed of his family. Let's just say that much. You would do the change of alibi. You would show his interrogation. You do things like that. You would have a whole list, and that'd probably take you I mean, realistically, for something like that, like a true deep dive, probably take you 3 to 4 hours to actually set up. To be honest with you, because you'd have to read the notes, you'd have to type up, and you'd have to watch the videos, and then you'd kind of have to go through it, and that would be considered a deep dive. And 4 hours might not be a lot. It might be too little time, to be honest with you, for something like that. The reason why I
Well,
state that is because I've done that before, actually, in a true crime case.
and how do you really technically do a deep dive on a case, one that's solved and two that you've already reviewed over and over and over and
Yeah.
over again?
I mean,
What
yeah,
are you
pretty.
deep diving?
Yeah, I mean, most likely the only thing you deep dive is like a reiteration of the fact of the case, just to re-educate people on what happened. But the problem is like there's no nuance. There's nothing like, oh, the cops messed up here and the cops did here, and it's like I'm just saying, it's like she doesn't understand anything about what's going on. She
Well,
doesn't
no,
care.
her deep dive is playing videos of these deceased kids over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Caffeinated Duchess with $10 super. Sorry, I F up every time I come in here. What'd you F up on? You didn't mess up, girl. You're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Love you though, QB. And I kind of like B Tim. Small town girl, you're awesome though.
Ban that person. Put that person in 2-hour timeout.
That's it.
Put that person in 2-hour timeout.
And
But
talking about Shanann, yeah, I heard they were pretty fucking nasty about her too.
yeah, it just doesn't make sense. It's like they're too lazy. She doesn't want to really actually do the research and actually do the work because she had other people do the work for her. You know what I mean? And it's like that's why I don't think she cares about true crime. She doesn't care.
I mean, she proved it to all of us when she pulled up that first document, and there was information on that document that she said wasn't true. Like, you didn't do any research
Yeah.
before you hit the live button. But boy, you fire up a fucking drama stream and girl, you got everything laid out what you want to say and who you want to address.
Yeah. The good news is
Sam and Nuts, Mallory, Big Al, and company did this. Yep.
yeah. Like the people like you criticized and said, oh, they and they're terrible, that no one's watching their channels. It's like, well, maybe because they didn't get an opportunity to build up their channels during a trending case and you used them up and you tossed them to the side. Maybe if they would have focused on their own channels at that particular time, your channel would have been non-existent or stagnant, and they would have had channels that would have been growing. That's the problem. Like you used up all their research, their ideas and stuff like that, and then you tossed them away. Then they basically got tired of your bullshit and they walked away from you.
And what kind of new audience is she looking for when she comes out and says he unalived his family and took a plea deal within 3 or 4 months? Like, right there, you just told the whole case. Like,
yeah.
What else is there to talk about? But yet, you want people to get you out into a new audience for what?
Well, you have to actually give your audience something. You know what I mean? Like either you got to be trending on the cases and kind of do everything like the news type of deal every day. You got to actually do a deep dive. You got to actually care. I mean, like you're not a grizzly. You're just not, BJ. You're just not a grizzly.
I mean, her live stream starts with the drunk in the back saying, "We ask that the Lord." What did he say about the enemies? That the Lord does bad to our enemies or whatever.
Yeah. Starting off by trying to, pray bad on your enemies. You can't. No, that doesn't work. It comes back on you.
Right. Like that's probably a group of or another community that you don't want to be involved in, BJ. But keep on.
Well, listen, there's a lot of people that don't want to listen to religion or politics. They don't want to hear that when they're trying to do like a cover a true crime case or a discussion. It's just something you want to avoid. It's not something you want to put in there.
Oh,
I
and good
mean,
correction. Tara Boom corrected us. Actually, Watts was MJ, which is Melissa Jade Alley, ATS, Criminality, NC. Yes, you are right. You are right.
okay. Let me see.
Law and stuff, they pray punishment on people. It's weird to me. Well, that's the thing. That's not actually, saying a prayer.
That's trying to place a curse on your enemies by basically appealing to a higher force to curse your enemies. That's not exactly something taught in the Bible to do curses. That's more of something like people, if you're trying to do black magic or some shit, and I pull out a fucking like a voodoo doll, and I try to do sympathetic magic to attack you with, or I ask a particular deity to go after you or something like that. I don't know. It seems like dark sided, like that lady from Wife Swap said. It's dark sided. They're dark sided people. But anyway. I don't know. He's praying the haters get fucked over, but it looks like the plagues are coming to you. The Egyptian, the 7 plagues are coming to BJ's house. You got the locusts, the rivers of blood. It's basically like water turning red, but I guess black in that version. Frogs. I guess you could substitute frogs for cats or whatnot, whatever falling from the sky. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. But great. This is great coverage of this case. Fantastic.
When most people, they're usually like, hell yeah, he took a plea deal in 3 or 4 months. That's a huge amount of money that he just kept from costing the taxpayers. BJ's like, hell no. It's a conspiracy because he confessed to doing this in 3 or 4 months. Like, that's the devil working.
Every day. I look at myself every day. So there's that.
Oh, yeah, there with that stupid screen slip.
Yeah.
Do you know how many
whatever.
cam slips? Listen, and a lot of people talking about cam slips have no damn business talking about cam slips. Gammy, turn your camera on, girl. You never will. The only time, if you notice, the people that talk about her the most is people like old num-nums over there. She won't even turn her camera on.
It doesn't bother me.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Ask Brit. She knows how I am. It's not bothering me.
You bring that back to me. Yeah,
I know who I am. I'm
it's
comfortable
that
with
I know
myself.
it was and terribly
love
cruel what they did.
But I love me. That's all
Yep.
that matters. God loves me. I'm
Oh
a
my
child of
God.
God, so that's all
That's
that matters to me.
Oh, really? Reality?
True.
Are you kidding me? If that's the case, then why do you do this?
Yeah, Gaston, Rashawn, comedy,
Right.
whatever the fuck your name is. Kick her off.
After the whole situation where she said the N-word, I'm wondering why she picked cornbread now. Just a
Yeah.
thought.
I mean,
And BJ, like, that's how stupid you are, and you know it because you know Granny has cammed up. You know it. Like, Granny's avatar is a picture of herself.
they just said she was. Hold on. Lovey said, so sick of hearing this bullshit. She did a whole live on camera on Kick about a week ago. Did you miss that one? To be fair, I missed it too. I didn't know she did, but that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
Hell yeah. somebody did say there was a clip of her with a fire. Was that the one where she had the fire with her? She was sitting around the fire pit, chit chatting.
The one I remember, she was at home and she did a live on YouTube and she was streaming it on Kick, and then she ended her YouTube and was on Kick, and she was on camera the whole
A little
time.
bit. I must have missed it, or we might have been live too, or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember the little fire pit thing. There was a clip of her laughing, saying something. I can't remember. I'll go try to find it. But anyways, here we go.
He told us one of the reasons they don't like you.
That's right.
Just saying.
No, what I said was I felt bamboozled because there's 6 different fucking versions of her. I showed them all. There's fucking. I'm like, who's the fucking real reality? Who even are you? Where did you even come from?
Oh my goodness. They put a hat on Emmy and it's got little ears on it.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to break this up.
You guys, stop talking bad about reality. She ain't gonna have none of it.
I come from a family of police officers. Go ahead and bring it.
Okay? She ain't fucking with y'all.
If you don't fucking stop.
And bitch, she's got.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys
coming out hot.
Is it right? That's all who reality is, so stop it.
And look, Bennett's coming in to say hey.
Hallelujah, let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy, feel the rhythm. Keep dancing, spread the word.
Bennett the Roach, he cracks me up, man.
You know who that Roach reminds me of? I don't know why it just came to my mind. That fucking Ted Investigates doing his Bible study.
Oh my God. You know he was out preaching the fucking word?
Bitch. In his fucking suit.
Muscles did a rage quit. She said, quit calling it true crime. It's true drama with the detective filter and bullshit subscription. Your channel should come with a disclaimer. Facts sold separately. Muscles is coming in hot. Not messing around. Oh yeah, Roach Maxing 3000. She got promoted. Sure did. She was licking that ring from the back. It was disgusting. I don't know if you even heard it all, but she's still over here, you know.
Well, I mean,
showing out.
Just another one that goes after BJ's people that BJ considers hate channels get awarded in BJ's channel.
You'll be getting your box I'd say 10 days out.
Do you want to tell them how many pairs of shoes you bought for this kid? My goodness.
7. And I have 2 more coming.
You bought her 2 more pair?
Yes, sure did. I love shoes. I'm a shoes girl.
Craig Reality has bought.
Listen, we've been playing it. I was only supposed to play it when we got memberships or super chats. I can't help it. I fucking just yes, Roach Maxing.
Definitely Roach Maxing.
It's the Book of Beej.
Anyway, Queen, I got to skedaddle.
All
I'll
right,
see you.
baby.
I'll see you. I'll see you, small town girl.
Go take a nap, BTM.
I know. I gotta take a nap. Oh, bold BTM needs his naps, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
She got shoes.
Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get through this whole thing.
Shoes.
We will
7
fuck
pairs
with
of
it for a little
shoes.
while.
And you have 2 or 3 yourself.
Oh, you didn't have to do that. Oh, that's really sweet.
BJ's finally getting her BJ slippers from Reality, from Temu.
Oh shit. Timu package coming in clutch after 65 weeks.
Yeah.
And guess what?
Yeah. And
I wonder if they're gonna look like itty bitty, teeny tiny, itty bitty, little bitty, itty bitty slippers. Like toe covers because everything's smaller in Timu.
Right. Well, and that's one thing that I wanted to ask too, because like how many people put their newborn in shoes? Like I know socks, but do people actually put their newborn in shoes?
You know, I don't fucking know. Listen, we put ours in shoes when she was like, 6 months. I mean, we
To a
put them on
year.
there, for like looks. You know what I'm saying? Like to look, like to,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? For like outfits, like, you know what I'm saying? But it was never, well, fuck, the kids didn't keep them on. You know what I mean? They never kept their damn shoes on.
Right.
You know?
But I've just
Have your
not ever
cameras on.
seen
Did you come
many
up?
newborns with shoes on. Like socks, yes, but shoes? No, that
Well,
like
I
I've
mean, we got
never.
Jordans and put her on those. And then I got a pair of those like white hard with the hard bottoms. You know what I mean? Like the old school.
Yeah.
I loved them stinking shoes, and I got a pair of them and just to put them on her to give her, take pictures. What's
Right.
up, Muscles? How you doing, baby?
Hey, I had to come outside real quick and say, I heard Reality say she got Brittany some shoes or whatever, so now she can give Craig shower shoes that he has to wear in their shower at home. She can give his shoes back to him, I guess, now, right? So he can start wearing them again. Because everybody wears
Oh,
shower
my
shoes now,
goodness.
right?
She took his shower shoes.
Damn right she did, Queen. She said her damn shoes broke about 3 months ago. Her shoes, her flip flops or something broke, and she stole Craig's shower shoes. Her words verbatim.
How fucking nasty is your shower that you have to wear
Right.
shower shoes?
That you're wearing fucking shower shoes.
That's right. I wear shower shoes in a locker room, or when I was in college and had like co-ed or co-door, the shared bathrooms or whatever. Yeah, I wore shower shoes then, but I don't wear shower shoes at my home in my shower. Mine's clean enough, I ain't got to. But evidently theirs ain't. So
Oh my God.
that's a fact. Those are her very words.
Thank you for becoming a member. Listen, if you got to wear shower shoes in your own fucking shower, you should probably scrub it down and clean it.
If your shower's that dirty, what the hell does everything else look like? Fuck.
Oh shit! She said I joined so I could see the Book of Bees. Maybe you didn't have to do that. I'd have played it on here for you. Oh, we got feedback, baby. Here, I'm gonna mute you for a second, Muscles. We got really bad feedback. I don't know if you got YouTube on. See if you can pause the YouTube real quick, because it sounds like it's like myself talking or there's a YouTube back there talking. But either way, here I'm gonna play it for you real quick, baby, so you can get back to work. But you don't have to do that. I'll just play it.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the Book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
There we go. Okay, did we get it fixed, baby? You're on the mute. You want me to unmute? I don't know if I can unmute. You won't let me.
Okay. I don't know if I did or not. I gotta go back to work anyway. I'm sorry. Sorry if I have feedback. I don't know. I don't see it open or nothing. So.
Well, thank you for popping up anyways.
You all be good.
All right, baby. What's up?
Okay, bye.
What to get her a new phone like Roro's? That's stinking. I can never. It's either like echoes back at me or I can't hear her very well.
It kind of sounded like how you sound if you have earbuds in.
Yeah, that's what it does. And you know what? And I bet she does because she's at that big ass thing.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is Bennett, the roach that's all up in it.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the Book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Because, she's religious manipulation right now. So
But notice she forgot to pray before this live.
Well, yeah, they started their prayers off with wishing evil and bad on us.
Yeah.
So, you know.
There's powder in the kitchen too.
You know, you're not beautiful all the time. You know, you wake up in the morning, you don't have makeup on, your hair's all freaking trashed. You look like you went through a windstorm.
I mean, I think we can all relate to that. You know, I mean.
All right, there's a blanket.
See. But all that matters is I love me. That's what's important.
All right, this stream has like I don't know. I'll probably go back and edit the watts part out and make it its own video.
How many pairs of shoes I have?
And that's why I show myself in the morning. We don't wake up you exactly, Ange, and me too.
Right,
I showed myself without makeup because I said if I come on here,
that's that. She don't give a F. She takes us on car rides, and if we don't hit the like button, she kicks out. Don't hit the like button, she kicks out. That she don't give a F. She takes us on car rides, and if we don't hit the like button, she kicks out. She's cool. Thank you, Jiggy. Yeah,
all right.
you look like a hot mess every now and then. We're not always beautiful 24/7. Gee.
Yeah, you take some of the cans of liquid upstairs.
I mean, Ian's just so
And
cool
I got a
that
big
at
old
the
thing of powder,
beginning
y'all.
of
I went and got
BJ's live,
She calls
didn't
them
even-
cans of liquid, but now she calls them. She caught herself saying cans of water. I fucking died, bitch. That did it.
Well, in reality's over here talking about how cool Ange is, but at the beginning of this live, BJ's like, can somebody send me Ange's link? I can't ever find her channel.
Oh fuck. Reality. Holy shit.
Our can of powder today. Guess how much I paid for it?
$40.
$67.
Woo!
Yep.
Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that with Neil, was it?
It was not
It,
that
it
high.
was expensive then. I was like, what the crazy? But
This is astronomical.
That's crazy.
$67 for a can of formula.
Yeah, you did say that too, Angela. I remember you saying that.
Give me some more, but
Okay.
if I might walk away. Just
Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Absolutely, Daisy Love, and that's what I'm doing right now. My hair's a hot mess. I don't have makeup on. I'm in my PJs. I'm comfortable in my own skin. Cinderella pictures. What Cinderella pictures, Jiggy? Who? What? Huh?
I bought me some Dubai chocolate today.
Oh, you
yes,
did?
I did get you some.
I love pistachios. I'm not so sure about some of that chocolate though. What did you
What
talk
you
about?
mean?
She said, "Did you see the Cinderella pictures today?" What Cinderella pictures?
No, what Cinderella pictures?
Oh, she did a Cinderella cake. Okay.
Oh, I want to see it.
That's
I'll
cool.
have to go look. But
That's-
I
oh
will
yeah. I remember now. Happy birthday, yes, to your granddaughter.
I will tell you, I put an outfit on Emmy today because we took her to the movies. Well, what was going to be the movies with us.
Yep.
I wanted to test her out and see how she was going to act.
Mm-hmm.
And I put an outfit on her today, and it was a 6 months, and it fits her perfectly.
Oh, she's growing fast.
Mm-hmm.
She is. That's a good thing that I got the majority of her stuff for older.
Yes. Oh, you're a beautiful girl. You don't need makeup, Tiff.
No, she doesn't. I agree with that.
I've always thought you were pretty. I haven't worn makeup since January 12th. I've been really liking actually not wearing any, and my face is getting super tan. I've been trying to get a nice. Okay, girl, have you made some sun tea this year?
I gotta make some sun tea tomorrow. I love sun tea.
I haven't made any this year. I'm gonna make some.
Yeah, I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna put some fruit in mine.
I'm gonna have to come over there and chat with y'all when Ange is live again.
Yeah,
All right.
listen.
Mhm. She is, Deb. She absolutely is. All right. So I have some of Shanann's Facebook posts. Her lives pulled up. I'm gonna play some of these, and then we're gonna talk about the horrible homicide. All right. And shout out to I really like this channel. She's always been really nice to me. Hold on a minute. What's the Obsession True Crime? I know a lot of y'all are sub to her too. Let me give y'all her link. She has done an extensive amount of coverage on the Watscape that I've rarely seen. Hold on. I'll drop her link in chat.
Katie, your comment's not really that nice. It's her channel. She can play what she likes. Just saying.
I don't understand why.
I know.
Like, if you don't like when I cover this, you're definitely more than welcome to come back when I cover something
Right.
different. To be perfectly honest with you, I have a lot of questions about the Watts case. I'm just saying.
All right. It is said to be, and I believe it is, the first Facebook Live featuring the Watts family from back in the year 2000.
This video is one of the very first videos that Shanann ever put out, and it's Chris helping Bella learn to walk. Bella is, for those of you that don't know, Bella is Chris and Shanann's firstborn daughter. They had two girls. They had Bella and Cece. Celeste is Cece. And I think a lot of the reasons that so many have struggled with trying to grasp how this man could actually, unalive his family is because there's not one person that was ever interviewed that had something bad to say about him. Not one. And there wasn't one person who would tell you that he wasn't a hands-on, loving father. Like, I mean, and you see it in the videos. It's bizarre.
That could be the case, but women and their fananny. Powerful
Yeah.
thing, obviously. It is sad. Because I do recall that as well, that they didn't say anything negative when they were fananning.
All right, here we go.
Pretty blue outfits too.
15. I like to bring you guys new things when I can. You've seen a lot of the same pictures and videos, so I hope that you find some of that in this video or others and enjoy.
I'll get into that. Oh, what is he saying, Dada?
Where you going? You can walk.
Come on, monkey.
Apparently, you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if it's going to be possible or vibe code.
She's so adorable.
There was something about Bella to me that just was captivating. And I think both of them, the babies, are absolutely adorable. But it was like, I feel like Bella was an old soul. Like, does anybody remember the video of Bella when her and Cece are sitting on the couch and they're watching a movie? And Bella's like, it's okay. It's okay. And she was like protecting her sister. I guess it was a scary part. I think they were watching, I can't remember what they were watching, but it was like a Disney movie. And she was like holding her sister and covering her eyes and shielding her. It was just, I just cried watching that.
Oh.
I mean, we don't know what those girls witnessed because Chris has told multiple stories. So you don't know what he's saying, if what he's saying is true or if it's what he thinks they want him to tell. Because if you go listen to the interview they did with him in Wisconsin, it's almost like he was led. They were leading him and telling him, in my opinion, telling him what to say. So I don't know. It's great. This case gets me.
So you mean you're going to sit here and talk about another child while you sit here and say, please don't talk about my child, right? That's what we're going to do?
I mean, this right here is a true tragedy pimp.
Yeah, this is fucking, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, this is disturbing and disgusting and a true tragedy pimp.
What the fuck?
Playing these videos over and over again is disgusting. I mean, and right before she started this video, she talked about how people have said that Chris Watts was a great father. Bitch, he killed his whole family. Shut up.
Right. What the fuck? You know why she's doing this, though? Here, let me show you here. Let me show you a little something. this right here is why she all of a sudden is having such a change of heart, I think, because I've never known her to directly just go after Shanann and the kids and, you know, be all for Chris. So let's see. Let's take a little peek at this. Shelly Ray, let them rest in peace. It's gross. Yes, girl. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's exactly why. Mm-hmm. TM was in chat saying she thinks he's innocent, that the mom did it. Oh my god, dude. This is the thing. They're fucking. That's now. You want to talk about some sick shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. So yeah, she goes, no one finds this disturbing in any way. It's like she's on speed. Talking about Shanann. That car is worth more than, who's this, Nicole's trailer? Oh, the side piece. Sarah, who to upbeat, she's hyper and her mannerisms scream speed. Well, she was on that, what the hell was that drink? The shit she fucking had or whatever. What was she selling? There was something she was selling. You know what I'm talking about? Small town, you hear?
No, I don't know what she was selling.
She Thrive. That's what it was. Thrive.
Yeah, Thrive.
Okay, Thrive. Yeah, she was selling it, so she was on that shit, and of course she promoted it, so she was up and moving and going and lit, you know. And what'd she just say? What'd BJ just say? I've always found Bella to be odd. Something's not right with her. Oh, she said call her odd. Look at the top comment from Jay. Bella is odd. Are you kidding me? Yes, yes, it is. Yes. And she just copied her word for fucking word right here. Bella's kind of odd. And she said, I've always thought that little girl was odd.
How original, BJ. How original.
Let's go back.
Really?
Yes.
Where is he?
Go, Daddy. Yeah. Daddy.
She called him Chris and she called him Daddy. Did you hear? I heard it.
Daddy.
Oh, yeah, she loved him. She was a daddy's girl from my research. Oh, my goodness.
Look at that big old bow, the flower.
There it is. There's the damn bow. There it is. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, Shanann she's like my cousins. They put those big bows on the girls. I cannot. Emmy has bows, but Emmy's bows aren't going to be the size of a dinner plate. I can't do it.
Right.
I like the bows, but not when like they're that big. That's too much.
When they ain't got any hair, it kind of shows it as a girl.
Yeah, it's almost as big as her head.
Well, fuck. I'm gonna have to. I done click the damn button and knock this off.
What you did?
I know, just click the fucking button and knock this the fuck off the whole goddamn thing. Damn it. Give me a second. I'll pull it right back up.
She was such a daddy's girl that Daddy took her out.
Like, think about that, BJ.
What is she, right? Why would she say, from my research, she was a daddy's girl? Well, yeah. Okay. While I pull that up, though, because I was going back to her comment where she says she's odd. Look, let's finish watching these. Check this out. She says, like, she follows what her sister does a lot. Usually it's the other way around. No, it's not. Siblings follow each other. They do, you know what I mean? They'll copy each other. Like, what the fuck? Also, she goes and says, I think she was slightly autistic or something. What?
That sounds like something she would say.
Yeah. Comma, eyebrows, and a coke addict called they want their glazed eyes back. That's so fucking ignorant. Nothing about autism with this baby. Pointing, eye contact, emoting, congruent, showing interest, answering to her name, using names for others. No autism. Well, and I mean, how would she know? You know, like, oh my God, she just.
I wonder if that last comment on your screen is the way that she thought of BJ.
I bet. And she couldn't stand her fucking voice. She told her to shut up nonstop. Nonstop. Told her to shut the fuck up all the time. They just couldn't keep the service private, could they? And what is this? Lavelle paid for the funeral. So where's all those hundreds of thousands going? Matter of fact, it's not your business. It's not your money. Why do you care? The caffeinated Duchess of the $5 Super says if she did her research, she would know that the kids were memorialized in an intro for the show Coco Melon. She doesn't do her research, though, you know.
I mean, I'm sure she would be worried about where all the thousands of dollars that went, especially when she's trying to simp for the killer.
Well, not only that, you know, making money hand over, you know, fist with this case. Jennifer Lynn, I hope they don't have their logo on their headstones or something equally as nuts. What? Wow, she is so high. She must have used pot for pain management. Coming from somebody that smokes her fucking ass off. Even if she did, so what? Who cares? I've seen it. I'll go check right now. Go check it out.
I mean, is that why you use it?
Oh, wow. She said this shit too. Is he deformed from all the Thrive? What the fuck? Mm-mm-mm.
Deformed?
Yeah. Deformed. Talking, I'm guessing, about the baby. Because she was on Thrive, you know? They're saying, you know, was he deformed? Was the baby deformed that was, you know, murdered? The, you know, yeah, baby Nico was, that's what she's talking about. She's fucking disgusting. She's gross. Talking about an unborn child, asking if he's deformed because she was on Thrive. Well, I mean, let me just shut the fuck up here. I think she says, I think she's on drugs more than Thrive. I mean, hey, we said the same about Beach too. You said the same about BJ. How disgusting. They do look like boys. Well, Bella does. So now you're calling deceased little girls saying they look like little boys. You're a disgusting ass piece of shit. I knew Pop was shady as fuck. She's a functioning alcoholic. Like the one, you know. Here, you know what? I'm really trying to watch my mouth. But after the way
She
y'all...
should know all about that.
Yeah, I was going to say, after the way y'all was talking in that chat about me and my kids, that's going to be real hard to do. I'm just really not trying to bring your kids into shit because they don't, they, you know what I'm saying? Your son don't have a part in this, and I don't want any kind of hate going his way because you're a shitbag mother.
Poor Chris.
Yeah, poor Chris. He was subjected to this shit 24/7. She was a skank. I think mental health issues run on her side. I mean, from my understanding, the same could be said for you. You know, says the one that, you know, was on here begging for wedding money, right? Couldn't afford a dress, but, you know, when somebody bought you one, you had it mailed to the wrong address. Yeah, went to Colorado to help get this psycho murderer piece of shit that killed his daughters and his pregnant wife out of jail, out of prison. Yeah, Shelly Ray, this is disgusting, but this is who Jay is. This is who she really is. I hope her, you know, her people that support her are paying attention. Because she definitely feels this way about other people, so... Yeah, talking on victims, on babies like that, on a woman that was murdered by her husband. Talking about, you know, the baby that was... You're fucking gross, bitch. Poor Chris. And this right here is why you have BJ trying to stick up for this dirtball ass shitbag who murdered his babies and his wife. Wait, Munchausen's, isn't that what you said about Beej with hers? Munchausen by proxy? She was emotionally abusive to him, Cindy Watts, the kids. Yeah, I was. You know, Frankie won his lawsuit. I was telling that to beat Tim earlier.
Yep. She's got all kinds of things to say, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, absolutely. She's got all kinds of shit to say. Yes, it's J. J is for racist. J is for fucking... I'm gonna... Man. I'm gonna go hard as fuck on this bitch. I already
I'm
know.
curious, though, you know, if she made the trip out to Colorado, why wasn't she successful in getting him out? I'm just curious.
Well, I mean, her and Lana, in my opinion, didn't go down there for that. And when they figured out that they were in over their heads, they went and bought some good ass buds, and Jay tried to mail it back to herself and got fucking caught. Caught mailing bud back to herself. Now, what the fuck is that? Yeah. Mailed it back to herself. Fucking dummy. But here she is saying her teeth are fucked. Or ficked. And then she says, fuck. Underbite. Was this about one of the little girls or Shanann? Maybe BJ can enlighten us. Won't all these people shit a brick when they find out she killed the girls? That's bullshit, and you know it. But it's good rage bait because it pisses people the fuck off, so you know it'll bring subs and attention. And of course, views. Yeah, this is an older video, but that's how she feels about Shanann Watts and her kids. And now you wonder why BJ's speaking the way she is.
Well, I mean, I'm just going to say, you know, Jay's so worried about other people's life, teeth, tombstone or headstones, kids being weird, odd, off. I hope to God all of you and yours are perfect, Jay.
Absolutely. And you know what? Sucker and succotash coming in hot. All right, let's get Bennett in here before we start again.
Hallelujah. Let's dance for the book of Beej. Spin around the holy word. Jump for joy. Feel the rhythm. Keep dancing. Spread the word.
Keep dancing. Spread the word.
An extensive amount of coverage on the Wattscape
that I've rarely seen.
Hold on. Proper link in chat.
Katie, your comment's not really.
Okay, so she did an extensive amount of research in this on this. Okay, y'all.
I don't understand why.
Okay.
Like if you don't like when I cover this, you're definitely more than welcome to come back when I cover something different. To be perfectly honest with you, I have a lot of questions about the Watts case. I'm just saying.
All right. It is said to be, and I believe it is, the first Facebook Live featuring the Watts family from back in the year 2000.
This video is one of the very first videos that Shanann ever put out, and it's Chris helping Bella learn to walk. Bella is, for those of you that don't know, Bella is Chris and Shanann's firstborn daughter. They had two girls. They had Bella and Cece. Celeste is Cece. And I think a lot of the reasons that so many have struggled with trying to grasp how this man could actually, unalive his family is because there's not one person that was ever interviewed that had something bad to say about him. Not one. And there wasn't one person who would tell you that he wasn't a hands-on, loving father. And you see it in the videos. It's bizarre.
That could be the case, but women and their nanny, powerful thing, obviously. It is sad because I do recall that as well, that they didn't say anything negative when they were nannying.
All right, here we go.
15. I like to bring you guys some new things when I can. You've seen a lot of the same pictures and videos, so I hope that you find some of that in this video or others and enjoy.
I'll get into that. Oh, is he saying Dada?
Where you going? You can walk.
Come on, monkey.
Apparently, you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is gonna be possible or vibe code.
She's adorable.
There was something about Bella to me that just was captivating.
Mm.
And I think both of them, the babies are absolutely adorable. But it was like, I feel like Bella was an old soul. Like, does anybody remember the video of Bella when her and Cece are sitting on the couch and they're watching a movie? And Bella's like, it's okay. It's okay. And she was like protecting her sister. I guess it was a scary part. I think they were watching, I can't remember what they were watching, but it was like a Disney movie. And she was like holding her sister and covering her eyes and shielding her. It was just, I just cried watching that.
Oh,
You are such a
we don't
fucking
know what
liar.
those girls witnessed because Chris has told multiple stories. So you don't know what he's saying, if what he's saying is true or if it's what he thinks they want him to tell. Because if you go listen to the interview they did with him in Wisconsin, it's almost like he was led. They were leading him and telling him, in my opinion, telling him what to say. So,
oh my God.
I don't know. It's great. This case gets me.
Telling them what to say. God.
Really?
Yes.
Where is he?
Go, Daddy. Yeah.
She called him Chris and she called him Daddy. Did you hear it? I heard it. Oh, yeah, she loved him. She was a daddy's girl from my research. Oh, my
Too
goodness.
bad he didn't feel the same about his own.
There it is. There's the damn bow. There it is. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, Shanann reminds, she's like my cousins. They put those big bows on the girls. I cannot. Emmy has bows, but Emmy's bows aren't going to be the size of a dinner plate. I can't do it.
Right.
I like the bows, but not when like they're that big. That's too much.
When they ain't got any hair, it kind of shows that it's a girl.
Yeah, it's almost as big as her head.
Reality, but it's almost as big as her head.
That is really big.
They're actually saying too, though. I want to give this to say this to all you fellow girl moms out there. Be careful with the bows because I noticed it with Emmy and a lot of others are noticing it too. When you put the bows on the girls, you can't let them, if it's hot, especially if it's hot, you can't leave that bow on them for too long because the band will irritate their head.
Oh,
like Emmy, I don't put them on her like that, but when I did put one on her and took her to town with me when I come home, she had like, you know how like your pants will leave an impression on you when you take them? She had an impression on her head, and of course it went away, but still, like, when they sweat, it can rub them raw. So just be careful. Yeah, I don't put them on her unless there's an occasion.
Oh, and on a mouse. Well,
thank you so much. Why don't you let the baby's hair grow long? Otto, y'all gonna get me in trouble. Listen, I don't have proof of this. A lot of people said that she cut it. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I can tell you that Bella was very conscious of her hair, though. She absolutely was conscious of her hair because she wanted to wear the wigs all the time and dress up and things like that. But I don't know that she did that. I've never seen any proof that she cut her hair. That's a theory, but I've never seen any proof that she did that. I don't know. I will tell you this, to be fair, my cousin, a couple of my cousins on my Jackson side, their kids don't grow hair until they're like 2 or 3. Her kid would be like a year and a half and almost bald running around. So it could vary. I'm not kidding. All her girls.
No, I'm not laughing at what.
My cousin, all her girls would be bald as could be, or they'd have like as much hair as Emmy has right now, and they'd be like almost 2. Some little kids just don't grow hair.
The ones that are super blonde, yeah. If they're really, really blonde, they struggle to grow hair at all.
Sometimes they just.
You didn't want to say that.
I don't. I just know that they.
I've seen a ton of those lately.
I had
So,
super blonde hair when I was little. My hair didn't grow very
hair's
fast.
thin.
Yeah.
It's just thin.
Yeah, I don't know. They just very sensitive about Shanann, y'all, because I don't know that if that's,
Is she even blonde though?
Mm-mm. All right, Ann, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. So, yeah, welcome to Club Mabel. Thank you so much. Well,
Oh
here
yeah, I
comes
think
Ivy
she's
Lee.
rage baiting the fuck out
Ivy
of
Lee said
people.
it's
with
100% the truth. She kept Bella's hair cut short, and she said it was because her hair wouldn't grow and was unhealthy due to one of the many medical conditions that she claimed Bella had. So
Rick's hair was blonde. He grew a ton of.
So Tiff said there are videos. I don't know why they would cut Bella's hair like that. I don't know. People have sent me videos and they've showed me pictures of Bella's hair where it does look freshly cut. Like even. I do remember. I thought there was something said about. And Shanann's mom's a hairstylist, and there was something said about she was gonna cut the girl's hair when they went to North Carolina. Look, I don't know. I don't want to cause too much of a stir, but I can tell you I've heard it, but I don't know for sure. But Ivy League says it's for sure. So, Crime and Conspiracy is good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And you're so sweet. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's keep going.
Crimson says, I'm rage maxing.
Looks shocked.
Yeah, I think she did this shit to set folks the fuck off, and it's gonna work. She's gonna set some motherfuckers off, all right. This is fucking horrible true crime. This sucks. This is terrible. She don't want to cause a stir. Yeah, right. Kin, let me tell you. Calling it out, baby. You calling it out. Oh, yeah, this is fucking gross. Oh, yeah, it's definitely working.
What in the world?
Saying he needs to be free, it's fucking gross.
You gotta be kidding me. She's been hiding this from me, Bella? Has she been hiding this from me? Where's she at, Bella? Oh, she's been hiding this from me, Bella. Has she been hiding this from me? Has she been hiding this from me? Oh, you're gonna have a little brother or sister? You think so?
Okay, y'all. Oh my Lord, this. Yeah, I forget the name of it. We can do that. This, if you watch, this is the pregnancy. So like this is the pregnancy reveal or announcement. Shanann surprises Chris that she's pregnant. I want you to watch how excited Chris gets that Shanann's pregnant. He finds out she's pregnant. You can compare this to when she finds out Shanann's pregnant with their third child. It's a stark contrast from the other. He was so happy about her being pregnant this time, and the last time before, he was actually cheating on her at the time that he found out she was pregnant the third time. They hadn't got too deep into the affair, but at that point, he had already been talking to Nicole. We'll get there though. But this is when Shanann surprises him that she's pregnant with Cece.
Right. And
Pickles.
Whitney has something to say too. When you're done, Whitney has something to say to you too.
Hi, Whitney. Pickle says if she would have let her hair grow, the ringlets would have grown out, and she wouldn't have curls. Well, maybe not. Lord.
All right, Whitney. It's good to see you.
I hope that was okay. I get nervous when I hear that. I think it's the camera.
It was you.
Give me a second, y'all.
Oh, he's guilty 100%.
God, she's so fucking. Stay here and listen to this. Like, what the fuck?
Can you pause it for a second?
Yeah.
Because BJ, I just want to bring something up. You come on this internet every single day, talk about your kids, talk about your life, and then you want to turn around and cry and bitch and moan and say that people have no right to speak about you or your parenting of your kids. But this shit right here is okay, right? I don't want to hear another fucking word out of you when you talk about someone talking about your parenting, talking about you, talking about Craig. Nothing. Because what you're doing right here to a family is fucking disgusting. Trying to say that the police swayed him to admit that he did this? Are you fucking serious? Are you stupid enough to think that you would admit to killing your entire family and spending the rest of your life in prison if you hadn't really done it? You are a tragedy pimp. That's it. That's all. No true crime, nothing. This right here is getting paid for the tragedy that another family experienced. And you sitting here trying to talk about how great of a dad he was. Bitch, I do not ever want to hear you fucking cry again. Ever. I hope to God you get your fucking kitchen done and you do cooking streams. Because, bitch.
Yeah, it's time to cut your fucking drama streams, bro. And your true crime, they fucking suck. You're doing a terrible job. This is awful. And it's fucking disgusting. I can't even believe you're even doing this.
The first one. Him and his dad are saying something. And when it grew out, I think Kendall got a haircut. No, I think she cut her own hair. That was when she got the damn scissors and cut a V. And we had to
cut a V.
End up like cutting her hair, and those curls did not come back. Not though she didn't get curls until she was grown. I believe it's why he unalived Shanann. I've always had the same opinion on this case. Never changed my mind. I think he snapped because she. So you really do believe she unalived the girls? I want to go through. I want to listen to the. If you go listen to the confession, the first one, the very first one, him and his dad are saying something to each other, and you cannot hear it. There is so much more to him confessing to his dad. There is so much more that we never heard. This is the only case that I have ever witnessed where the person who is the suspect, so to speak, is placed in a chair with his back facing the camera. Name one other case you've ever witnessed where the cops are doing an interview or an interrogation and the suspect's back is facing the camera. Me? I have never seen it anywhere else except for this case.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Have you, Reality?
No,
right.
I've never seen.
Say
Always from the
less.
side or in the front.
Yep. They rushed that trial. Nothing made sense to me. Nothing. Exactly. There were no fibers in either of their lungs.
Say less.
He did not suffocate them with the blue blanket. Here. That is true. There were no fibers.
They wouldn't have rushed it if he hadn't
what gets
confessed.
me too is
you stupid fuck. He confessed. Case closed. That's it. If he hadn't have confessed, it wouldn't have been rushed.
Right.
Stupid.
Talking about she's never seen anybody sit away from the camera. What? Sit with their back face to the camera? I've seen the camera clear up in the corner of the fucking room where you can barely hear or see them. I've seen them sit with their back face to the camera. I've seen them sit with their front face to the camera. What the fucking hell? Never seen anybody sit, with pointing away from the camera. What the fuck?
I mean, she's sitting on this live stream talking about this stupid, her stupid man in the background is talking about BJ having fucking blonde hair and blue eyes, and she's talking about a father that killed his kids.
Yeah, this shit's out of control, bro.
Bella puberty, I bet, Brittany, is very common. Ringlets and spirals are waves, and that is what I have come back when I was 13.
And
I
then
had
you
those
got
toddler
these
curls.
guys
Sorry, I'm
arguing
talking
over
ADHD. Girl, you're
fucking
good.
hair,
I'm
talking
all
about
over
her
the place.
fucking hair
I
because
feel
she
sorry for anybody
allegedly
that
cut
has it
her
covered
hair.
or went over this case and I'm watching this for the first time because I'm all over it. If it was a big head, it could cover both mouth and nose. That was my thoughts, Ange. That was my thoughts. All right, let's keep going.
What the fuck?
All right, let me go back because I want y'all to watch how happy he is.
Oh, you've been hiding this from me, Bella.
Well, I
You've been hiding this
mean,
from me.
probably about as happy as Craig was. I mean, yeah, you had two. I'm sure he was happy. And then with the third one, he was probably like, oh, fuck. He was role playing as Queen Bee. I should have known. But, you know, I mean, maybe he wasn't ready for a third child at that point in time. You know, men get bored. They say that's the number one, you know, cause in men to cheat is because they get bored. Still not, it doesn't make it okay.
Has she been hiding this from me? Oh, you're gonna have a little brother or sister? You think so? Fuck. July, baby?
He's so excited about it here.
What?
He sure is.
Awesome.
Bella is so strong, and she'll tell you that herself in just a minute.
They get bored. They feel like they're not wanted anymore. They, you know, they like to be chased, or that's gone. You know what I'm saying? The spark's gone. They get bored. Right? They're usually, you know, I mean, it happens for all kinds of reasons, but yeah, when they're not happy, you know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Absolutely love Bella. And
I do too.
if you would like to watch
Bella
more
is like
videos
my
about
little
Bella,
spirit
check out
animal.
the video entitled Bella is Strong.
Oh. There's Cece.
What the fuck did she just say?
That face.
That was adorable.
That Bella is her spirit animal?
Is that what the fuck she just said?
I'm
Bitch,
asking.
I know the fuck she did not. Just now. No.
I absolutely love Bella. And
I do too.
if you would like to watch
Bella
more
is like
videos
my
about
little
Bella,
spirit
check out
animal.
the video.
What the actual fuck, BJ?
She's a deceased child, you dumb fuck.
That was
not a
murdered
spirit
by
animal.
her father.
God. Oh, God. She is so fucking stupid.
QB, can you find the interview of him outside the house? Oh, yeah. Yep. I cannot believe she just said Bella Watts, a deceased little girl, is her spirit animal.
Yeah.
What the absolute fuck?
You mean to tell me Craig's deceased brother, father, your deceased mother, none of them are your spirit animals? But a deceased child, baby, that you don't even know? You're going to call them a spirit animal? Oh my God, BJ. What if someone said that about one of your children? What would your reaction be? And fucking reality is just sitting there letting her just doesn't bother her at all.
Chris Watts, WATTS. What's going on right now around your house?
Right now, it's you got K9 units, the sheriff's department. Everybody's like they're doing their best right now to figure out like if they can get a scent, see where they went. They went on foot.
All the while, he knows exactly what happened to them little girls and exactly what happened to her. And his fucking nasty, sick ass is just sitting there fucking lying. Trash bag, you're defending this. And now you're saying the little girl that he snuffed her life out, took her life from her, is your spirit animal. You really are a sick bitch.
But they went in a car, they went somewhere. And right now it's just like they've been on point. They're going through the house trying to get a scent, and hopefully they can pick something up to where it's going to lead to something.
What happened? Your wife came home. Tell me what's.
She came home from the airport 2 a.m. and I left around 5:15. She was still here, and like about 12:10 in that afternoon, her friend Nicole showed up at the door. Like I had texted Shanann a few times that day, called her, say but she never got back to me. But she wasn't getting back to any of her people as well, and that's what really concerned a lot of people. Is like if she's not getting back to her, like if she doesn't get back to me, that's fine. Like she gets busy during the day, but she didn't get back to her people, which was very concerning. And Nicole called me when she was at the door, and that's when I came home. And then walked in the house, and nothing vanished. Nothing was here. I mean, she wasn't here. The kids weren't here. Nobody was here.
What's your wife's name?
Shanann.
She wasn't here. The kids weren't here. Nobody was here. No, you murdered them. Trash bag.
Bella is strong.
Oh.
There's
Cece.
That face.
That was adorable. And when you hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get Prime, I promise. I need to order it tonight. All right, go ahead. I'm too strong to do this.
You're a fucking liar. You've been saying that for
This makes
2
me so
years.
sad.
I'll get it.
They're putting clips in their dad's hair.
Can I do it here?
No, honey, you got it.
Daddy's the guinea pig today, okay? Say, I can do some things through the back too.
You do it. You got it.
You got it, see. So let's see my skull. You're a child of God.
Look, she's got a hospital bracelet on right there.
Go.
All right, thank you.
Oh, the oatmeal soap. Thank you. Oh my goodness. When you watch them, I always like have to shake myself and remind myself that they're no longer here. But when I watch them, do you guys see any red flags as far as like he looks like somebody who would do that? Like,
no,
I
Not
always not the girls, right?
Nope, I don't see it.
I want to get into a case discussion, like a deep case discussion where we actually talk about the who comes in and out of the how they how he might have left or NK would have left the house without being seen. If you remember on the in the basement there was a Minnie Mouse blanket hanging up in the basement. You could see it. It was like directly in the backyard.
Right.
Well, I'm not even going to do that because I'm all over the place. I'm already trying to skip ahead. Let's stick to this right now. Let's
Yes,
keep going.
Tiffany has a good comment. You're welcome here, sweetheart.
Oh, here she goes. Know what's crazy? No one in chat is attacking the fuck out of me for my opinion on the case. There's only 3 channels that are accepting of having different opinions. J's and K's, MM's and Brett's. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, so those are the channels that are gonna let you run with fucking bullshit, right? That's because that's what that's about, right?
Well, yeah, because it goes along with their theory of trying to make people believe that he didn't do it.
That's fucking crazy. I don't understand how.
But how about
while you're sitting here watching this go through, that you're thinking about yourself.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Uh-oh, somebody's membership maxing. Who's membership maxing over here? Miss Lisa. Thank you so much for dropping 5 of them on us, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing some love. So there's a new case that we're going to be covering. I think Karma Chronicles, she's talking about it today, but I want to get into it. And I think it'll be really interesting. I think everybody will have some thoughts and opinions on it. And I think it'll be a good case for us to, kind of get into it because we all, I think, can relate to it a little bit. So let me go pull this up for a second. I'm getting bored with this and I'm kind of over it. So is it okay if we do a sidebar for a minute about this case? Do you guys mind? Because I can't keep.
I think people are ready.
Yeah, I gotta have a sidebar, bro. I can't. I'm so fucking. I'm kind of tired of BJ and this bullshit. So, hold on. Let me go pull this up because this is I think this. I seen this last night, and I know JLR just started talking about it. So, of course, he's going to talk about it. You know what I mean? But there's a case right now with a girl that went missing with 8 people. She went with 8 of her friends, and they can't explain where she disappeared. They have no idea where she disappeared. She's just fucking gone.
Is this in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so. Yeah. Okay, so happened Friday night at Grayson Lake in Carter County, Kentucky. Yes. Marley Kenny is her name. And I have teenage girls. So this right here is something that I can definitely relate to. You know what I'm saying? Like going on a trip and then all of a sudden something happens and none of these kids know where she got off. None of them know where she's at. None of them can tell the officers or anybody where she got off at. Fuck no. 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 Oh, hell to the no, hell to the no, no,
18-year-old Marley Kinney was last seen. She's now been missing more than 72 hours after disappearing from the lake Wednesday afternoon
and
when
it
she
just
was on a boat.
happened, like literally just fucking happened.
Authorities are trying to figure out and determine. They've had to put pause on that. WSAZ's Charlie Roth is live tonight with why they're pausing and just keeping us updated as we learn more.
Yeah, Kimberly and Susan, officials here are pulling back, they're bringing back their boats, and they're pausing their efforts. They're packing up just for a pause, they say, as they continue to search for 19-year-old Marley Kenny, who was disappeared here at Lake Grayson Wednesday afternoon. Again, officials taking a pause with this inclement weather. I just spoke with someone on the boat out there searching for Marley, and they said with these storms coming in, like Dylan was saying, over here in eastern Kentucky, that they are having to pause. We're hearing some thunder and lightning. We've seen them packing up their equipment, and they told us that they cannot keep searching with these storms, but it's just a pause. They intend to go back out when they pass. It's, of course, been a race against the clock to find Marley, but officials were also hoping to beat these storms, but they will have to wait it out.
Pause it?
All of their efforts so far have been unsuccessful.
And it just flooded so bad.
Yeah, and this is Tiffany says, I wonder if that's the part of Kentucky that's been having the bad flooding. Yes, Tiffany, it is. It is. And the bad thing is, like I said, I'm a mom of 3 teenage daughters. This shit scares the fuck out of me because none of these kids can remember where she got off. She allegedly got off to use the restroom and they left her. They fucking left her. The boat left her. So the kids left her. and they can't remember where they left her. So 8 friends, and not one of those 8 people know where my daughter got off to use the bathroom, and y'all fucking left her? I would be extremely upset. And now, because of the weather, they have to call the search off. So not only is my baby out there somewhere, but now she's out there. Her fucking friends left her, but now she's out there by herself in bad weather. I would.
They issued a state of emergency there yesterday because of the flooding.
That's what I'm saying, bro. This
That's
shit
how
makes
bad
me,
it
it
is.
just fucking makes my heart sink because, first of all, I don't like water like that anyways. But I mean, when you have kids, and like I said, we can all fucking relate to this. I mean, whether you want to disclose if you got kids or not, kids, grandkids, nieces, nephews. I mean, we can all relate to, you know, summertime. It's summertime. My kids are out swimming. I mean, they're doing all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? They're with their friends doing all kinds of shit. And I would be devastated if I got a call saying, hey, we've lost your daughter. She got off to go to the bathroom. We don't remember where she is, but she's gone. What? And it's huge. You can't just go searching that by yourself. You know what I'm saying? There's no fucking way. So you're, and not only that, but with that bad weather, you're up against the clock anyways. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, that's why the search crews and stuff have had to leave because they can't even get their rescue boats in there.
Yeah.
And on parts of areas that they can get rescue boats in, they're going out and having to rescue people from their homes because of the flooding. They can't be out searching for this missing person.
It's getting bad. I mean, and they said she allegedly did. I mean, from my understanding, she had her little bag with her, but that was it. Yeah, Shellbell, I would lose my shit. Why'd they leave her? I still don't know, Monica. We're still trying to figure that out. Like, I've been on.
I think
I've been stuck on this shit for like 2 days now, about a day. You know what I mean? Since yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I believe it's come out that they were all drinking and stuff because the driver of the boat was already cited or something.
Yeah, it came out that they were that they were allegedly drinking. But I mean, I feel for her mama. I feel for her mama and her family. Like, this is crazy shit. Here, we'll finish watching this and watch a few more on it.
That official with the Kentucky Department of Fish and Wildlife Services telling us that when he gets back, when his boat gets back, he'll give us another update on what's going on and when they hope to get back out. And we'll give those updates to you as soon as we have them.
All right. Thank you, Charlie. Of course, if Charlie is near where there is any thunder or lightning, we are going to get in touch with him and make sure he's in a safe location as well. Now, for that search, authorities are asking anyone with. First,
Yeah, so that's kind of where where it's at right now. Of course, JLR's live about it. You know what I mean? Like, he's which I don't want to snipe him, but he was live about it. Everybody's live about it right now because, of course, it just happened. This is from 2 days ago, so I'd rather jump on it now while these tragedy pimps are starting to get on it, so we can at least correct the misinformation. And if we jump on it right fucking now, at the same day, same time it happens, you know what I mean? The day after, we can try to shut these fucking tragedy pimps down with the bullshit and you know what I'm saying? Fucked up information, the misinformation, I
think today's day 3, isn't it? Day 3 or 4?
Day 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, and I didn't know if she was going to be found in the last day or two, so I didn't want to start, you know what I mean, talking about it all, you know what I mean, like getting into it like that. If she, if she was found, I mean, that's usually, sometimes that happens, you lose your friend and then she's found, and it's no big deal. Like, it is what it is. But now that we're going on day 3 here, it's flooding. There's the search crews have to pull out. Shit's getting real. None of the kids can remember where she was at, where she was left at. It's turning into something that's really tragic, and I can see some tragedy pimps latching the fuck on and leeching, and they already have.
Yeah, it's sad.
Missing girl at Grayson Lake. And it's been about 72 hours since Marley Kinney was last seen out on a pontoon. Now we're hearing from the family. They just released a statement and pictures to us.
And dozens of first responders have really spent hours searching for her, have not been successful. 50 volunteers, rather, even joining that effort. Right now, WSAZ's Charlie Roth has been there at Grayson since this morning. What do we know so far now?
Rob, Martina, crews are still searching for 19-year-old Marley Kinney, who went missing Wednesday afternoon, about 3 days ago. Just moments ago, just right before we went live, we saw K-9 units go down. We've seen boats going this afternoon. They had helicopters here and drones, really doing whatever they can to help find Marley, who again went missing Wednesday afternoon. And we just spoke with the family just minutes ago. They are doing what they can. They say they're, of course, hurting and
this reminds me of a Kylie Rodney situation. Yes, I was just going to say Kylie Rodney 2.0, and Runs with Scissors says, yeah, they're going to start digging into every kid, accusing them of murder, their usual grand conspiracy playbook bullshit. So, yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. And in my opinion, I think that's exactly what's going to happen. So, again, like I said, I'm glad we're right here on it. You know what I'm saying? I've been kind of keeping an eye over it the last day or two, and we're on day 3 now. So now that they're starting to really jump into it, we've got Dolly's live about it. JLR's going live about it. I'm sure Betty will be jumping on it here soon. You know what I'm saying? Joseph Morris, that motherfucker got caught. Man, listen, we got his funky ass, and Nik and Mel caught his ass. Man, I'm so glad Nik and Mel exposed him for the shit he did. That Joseph Morris. Remember that? Yes, it also, reminds me of the Murdaugh boating incident. Yep. Oh, BJ's ass is going to jump the fuck on it. As soon as she hears us talking about it, her ass will be on it. And yep, Casual Art, you're right, baby, 100%. Now is the time to counter this misinformation. Amen, baby. Amen. I just hope some other people jump on it too, because I mean it's a team effort when you're dealing with people like this for misinformation.
Hoping that Marley is found, and they released a statement to us, which reads, "We are very appreciative of the absolute surplus of support from law enforcement, search and rescue, first responders, and all of the community and its volunteers that are here with us and for us searching for Marley. We do not even know how to express our absolute gratitude to you all. We continue to have faith she will be found and brought back to us. We know we have the very best people doing all they can to bring her home." And again, that statement from Marley's family as they continue to search for her here at Grayson Lake, hoping to find her alive. They don't yet know if she is alive or where exactly she went missing, if it was on the lake or on surrounding trails. So again, they are using all the equipment they can to help find her. Rob, Martina.
Okay, Charlie, thank you for that.
And they are still asking for any information. If you know anything about what may have happened, you can contact 911.
Yeah, so it's pretty, what they say is, stop, dude. No, you're not going back out there again. You've been out 155 times. No, you're not. No. I told you no. Told you no. We're not doing it.
It's so sad.
It is, man. And here's I guess this is her on her. Let me see. This is the short or whatever.
June 24th, 2026, at Grayson Lake, Kentucky. 19-year-old Marley Kinney was on a pontoon boat with more than 10 friends when she reportedly stepped off near the shoreline to use the bathroom and vanished. The 23-year-old boat operator, Cameron Conley, was later arrested for boating under the influence. His level was nearly twice the legal limit. He reported Marley missing at the marina ramp. The group didn't even realize she was gone right away, and they couldn't tell investigators the exact spot where she got off the boat.
See, she's a beautiful young girl. So much life ahead of her. So much life ahead of her.
Marley is described as
Hold on.
5'5", about 125 pounds, long dark hair with multiple tattoos. She was last seen wearing a pink, orange, and white bikini. And just a few weeks earlier, Marley had been excited, posting about finding her own place. Now, this search is in day 4, and Marley is nowhere to be found.
Okay, so
Kentucky
today
Fish and
is
Wildlife and
day
State
4
Police have
then.
sonar, underwater drones, helicopters, canines, and dozens.
That's the last picture of her right here. She's the one to the left, to the far left. They said that's her to the far left, and this is the last photo that they have of her. So, as of right now, that's the last photo the girls have.
Dozens of volunteers combing the water and banks. And they're asking for anyone with any information at all to please come forward. Someone out there knows something that will help find Marley Kinney. June 24th.
Yeah, so this is definitely something that, you know, Queen Bee Investigates is going to have to be checking out. And they spell it with an E. I spell it with an I. Give me 1 second. Let's see if it comes up with an E. I don't see anything coming up with the E, so. Oh, let's not.
Yeah, I wonder if they like made it over to the shore and like she got off the boat on the actual shore, or did she get off the boat like a little bit from the shore and was supposed to swim to shore and then they just left her?
So they have this going on. Of course, you know, we don't know what's true and what's not yet. So just like I said, we're going to have to, you know, figure it out from here. You know what I mean? Like what's true and what's not. You know what I mean? Like you're just going to have to put it in your pocket and then wait and see what happens, you know, what the news says and,
right.
You know, like what, you know, go from here kind of thing. So, CLM, thank you for the follow. Anyhow, so since Marley Kinney 19 was last seen boating on Grayson Lake on June 24th, Cameron Conley, 23, told Marina staff he couldn't locate her. The troopers found him with the bloodshot eyes and a 0.137 blood alcohol over the 0.8% limit and arrested him for boating under the influence. Search ad. No, you're not. Enough is enough. You've been out 25 times. I'm not doing this. No. You see, we have fights over him going outside because he thinks he needs to go in and out a million times a damn day. So anyhow, let's go back to this. He was arrested. They arrested him for boating under the influence. Search efforts include drones, boats, canines, and aerial support. Kenny remains missing. Conley has been released and faces a July court date. So this is the actual driver of the, I guess, pontoon boat. Well, let's see. Grayson Lake, Kentucky. Let me go look this up on the maps. Because they're saying it's huge. And that it's like, it's going to be like a needle in a haystack trying to find her. Without a location, you know? Oh my God.
Right. Yeah, it is.
Grayson Lake State Park. So, yeah, it's a state park, y'all. Oh my gosh. Holy fuck. Look at that. Oh my God. There's no way without in some kind of direction to something. You know what I mean? To somewhere. And they were out on a boat and they stopped. You know what I'm saying? And she got off. This.
And the amount of additional water that has been there since the 24th is insane.
Yeah, he did for that fake. He put out that fake scream and that fake fight and bullshit or whatever. He used the scream from another person, another streamer's video, and tried to say it was the Idaho 4 case. He got exposed and he left the internet for almost a year, I think. But yeah, look at this. This is like this is not a small place. That's for damn sure.
Sandstone canyons and gentle slopes contain the more than 1,500 acres of Grayson Lake State Park in northeastern Kentucky. The land was a favorite camping spot for Native Americans, and you'll discover why with a visit to the park's spacious campground. If camping and hiking aren't for you, check out Hidden Cove Golf Course.
So tell me about your discount card.
5 rounds of golf. After the 5th round, you save over $50. The card costs $25.
That's great.
Grayson Lake State Park. Call or stop by today.
Yeah, so this is huge. Let me go pull up this map here where we can actually look at the. Close that out. And we'll open up some of these where you can see where we can see the actual. You know.
I'm surprised that none of the the boat or none of the cell phones could have been tracked from that boat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of odd, I think. I mean, I don't know. It's like, did she have her cell phone on her? Was her cell phone missing? You know, these are all
I
questions.
think her cell phone and her belongings were left on the boat.
Oh, they were left on the boat.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. See, yeah, that would be something that, you know. Yeah, so if we go in like this, we can look at it like this. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the screen was still up like that here. So there's this part that we can, you know what I mean, look at it that way from the top or whatever. I'll put my little thing over here, but Grayson State Park. Look at this. So here's the state park, right? Is this the? Because where's this water at? Is this the water or the road? Because this looks like a road to me. There's got to be water somewhere around here. This might be the golf course. Oh, here it is. Right here is the water. Duh. This is all the water here. So, yeah, she could have been let off anywhere down in here. You know? Look at this.
Right.
They could have, and from my understanding, they pulled up to something like that. You know what I mean? She got off.
Yeah, they said it was a
restroom, and
a pontoon boat, so they could have got pretty close to the shore, too, for her to just jump off and, walk up the hill or whatever it was to use the restroom.
Well, yeah, and from my understanding, that's what she did, was walked up there to use the restroom, and then they took off and left. Obviously, they were drunk. They thought she was on there, and they beat feet, and they couldn't remember because they were drinking where they dropped her at, where they left her.
Right.
The weather getting bad, I'm sure she's probably, if she's still alive, I'm sure she's probably fucking in a panic. She's been out there 3-4 days by herself. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? Lisa, thank you so much for dropping 5 more memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love to our Bumbles. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you.
But I mean, one thing too is if she got off the boat onto shore to use the restroom and just say, you know, hoping that she's still alive. The good part about that is she could have gotten up high enough to where like the flooding and stuff like that wouldn't like have affected her as much as if it would be if she was in the water. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm refreshing our kick over here just to make sure everybody's good on this side. Yeah, this is I mean, I'm sure she probably, you know, could swim and all that, but I mean, it's scary nonetheless. I mean, like I said, you know, when you're a mom or a parent and you get that fucking call, you're like, wait a motherfucking second, where was y'all at? What was you doing? Matter of fact, here, look at those. Let's watch this video real quick, because this is like it says here, Grayson Lake and all its wonders. So let's check this out. Let's investigate.
Well, and the fact that they have like 9 other people on that boat and not one person is talking yet.
Yeah. Well, I guess they are talking. They just don't remember. Allegedly, they don't. The people on the boat were drinking too. They have no idea. You know what I mean? And look how big this is. Of course, they're not going to remember. They're not going to know. There's no markers. You know what I'm saying? And no, I just told you no, Dukas.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like out of the 9 people, you mean that all 9 of them were the same drunk that they don't remember anything?
From what? Well, I mean, I highly doubt that. But
right, that's what I'm saying.
I just I don't think that they want to. You know. Jalen redeemed an answer and answer/question, and she said, "No question, baby, but I'm safe from the roaches." Oh shit! All right, so yeah, this is a video of, I guess, like the, you know, how big it is. So let's look at this, because it's supposed to give us like a perspective on how big this fucking lake is. That's fucking beautiful.
It's like 1,500 acres.
Yeah, like don't give this is fucking gorgeous, like for real. This is fucking beautiful. But if you look right here where the boats are at, you know what I mean, where they get on the boats, they could have went off this way, they could have went up this way, they could have went around the bend. I mean, they can tell them about, well, hey, we went down this route, but when we came back this route. You know, they can do that, I'm sure, you know what I'm saying, or try to give off landmarks, you know, of where they were, but it's really hard to do to tell exactly where you are when you're on water like that, you know, because there's
not if you're familiar with it, then it's not that hard to do. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
but I'm saying, like, for people who are not, or younger kids, or you know what I'm saying, or somebody that's drunk as fuck, you know, you might think you're somewhere else, but you might really be like 50 feet off, or you know what I mean, 2 miles off, and that 2 miles matters when you got a young girl missing. Look how gorgeous this is. This is beautiful. Like, but they could have got off on any of them sand. Like, look at them little sand beaches there, like the little where you get off. You know, you can get off and mess around and. Like just that right there. I mean, look at all them damn boats. And don't be drinking and boating. That's another thing too. You know what I'm saying? Meg, stop letting your friends go by themselves. Yeah, but that's the thing. There was 8 of them there. They weren't by themselves. There was 8 of them. So, you know, I mean.
Well, yeah, and you also have to think about like the weather, like temperatures. Like I don't think that water was very warm at that
Well,
time.
no, but it makes me wonder why in the hell there wasn't another girl that didn't get off the boat with her. Why? Where the hell? It couldn't have just been all boys and just her by herself. You know what I mean? Like, why didn't one of the girls be like, "Hey, we forgot so and so"? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Nobody realized she wasn't on the boat.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like to say that they were all the same drunk that they don't remember that their friend has been missing.
Yeah, and girls travel in fucking packs. I'm sorry, but they do. Like 2 or 3 go to the bathroom at one time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, where the fuck were her friends at? That's what I want to know. That's be my first question. Like, who was with her, and why didn't you? Who came with? Who'd she go with? Okay,
how long
with
has she
you guys.
known these
Okay, so
people?
why did you guys not stay together? When she got out the boat, why didn't you get out the boat with her?
Right, and how long has she known these people?
Yeah, that's another question. Like, we got questions. We need to be investigating. So if anybody else comes up with information, email me, queenbog888@gmail.com. We got questions. So if anybody finds answers, you let us know. This right here is freaking huge. I mean, just look at this shit. Starting off here, going all the way up and around and down. Dear God, she could be any fucking where. You know?
What's her sister's name? Somebody's saying that her sister's been giving updates on TikTok.
Oh, really? Well, okay. Well, let's go investigate. Can you email me the sister's TikTok, please? queenbog888@gmail.com. Midnight baking. It makes me wonder. It really makes me wonder. Did she get off because her stomach, did they stop? Was she sick? Did she get sick? Was it, especially with them being younger kids and drinking. I mean, this is what happens. Accidents happen or things happen, you know what I mean? And yeah, Booberry says we have tons of poisonous snakes, bears, coyotes, mountain lions. It is extremely hard at night in these areas. I grew up in Kentucky on the lake. Something is troubling about their story. Badlands. So I'm glad there's somebody in here that kind of lives there with some experience, because it looks beautiful. It looks like it'd be fun, but I wouldn't want to go out there alone. I sure as fuck wouldn't want to stay out there or be stuck out there. That's for damn sure. And I wouldn't want my child stuck out there. Just like that boy that got missing before Sebastian, downtown Tennessee. No friends left with him. Yes. What was that? The one that UA was involved with, the one that she did the investigation with.
Riley Strain?
Riley Strain, that's him. Yes. 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 Yeah, a fun night with friends turned into this. Man. This just, I don't know. Like I said, there's a lot of information. I mean, this just happened. Like I said, they're going on I thought it was day 3. It's actually day 4. So we're on day, from what I thought, 3, but really day 4. Which I thought if they were going to find her, they would have already done so by like it's been, couple 2-3 days. That's why I was like, I kind of didn't really say much about it until I, seen they were starting to pull back because weather, and I was like, oh shit, she still isn't found. They haven't had no updates. There's nobody, talking about the case really. But then bam, as soon as it hits like 3-4 days, I figured JLR would be on it,
They said they sent you an email with the TikTok.
Okay, we'll go grab it real quick.
Yeah, and I mean, and if she was in the water, I mean, like I said, the amount of
No,
rain that
that's
they had.
the Lindsay Clancy thing. That's not it.
Oh, the amount of rain that they just had yesterday was insane.
I don't know. I looked into this. There was this spam thing on here, and there was like shit tons of emails in here that I didn't even like. They spam and go off and delete. I didn't even see them half the fucking time. Like I didn't even know they were there. Found a whole little like 10 of them in there. I guess they delete them themselves. I don't know. Didn't even know they were sitting in there. So I just went and looked in there. It's not in there either, but we'll wait. Yeah, I don't know. This seems like it's, sad as hell for the mom and the dad. This, any siblings. She looks like she's really young, They said she was just starting to get out on her own.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a hard time believing that out of 9 people, not one person remembers them leaving her and why. I mean, like, were they trying to play a joke and then they were so drunk they didn't remember to go back? Like, it's weird. Okay, Shannon, I'll tell her. I don't know how old all the other kids are, but she was 19, or she is 19.
See, and this is what'd you say there? Did you say you were gonna tell me something? Or was there something
Yes,
that you
she
were
said that she sent it Discord.
Oh, send it on Discord? Okay, let me go grab it real fast.
Yeah, and they did say the driver was 23 because he was booked into the jail.
Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, somebody did send it. Okay. I just seen it. I'm sorry, baby. I just seen that you had it on there. Let me see here. Oh, that's gonna be good. We're playing the fuck out of that. Okay. Oh, this is sad. And this is Her sister or friend? Oh, wait. Here's the
Sister.
volume. Okay. Hold on. This. So, yeah, it says, this is not my usual content, but please watch this entire video. So, hopefully, it'll give us, answer some questions. Because I think this is super interesting. And I hope people, check it out. Or, look into it or whatever. Keep updated with us with it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. Let's share this.
I don't even know. I have no script for this or anything. I'm just trying to get a video out, and I've been trying to make one, but this is really hard for me to talk about. But hi, my name is Willow. In the photo is a picture of me and my sister, Marley Kinney. And if you live anywhere near me in Kentucky, you know that she has been missing for about 3 to 4 days now. She went missing on Wednesday, I believe the 24th of this month. Here is the post I had made on Facebook. I will leave it up there for you guys to read through real quick with her description.
So it says, missing Grayson Lake. My little sister Marley Kinney has been missing, as you all have seen. I decided to make my own post regarding it since she is my sister. She has been missing since around 4 p.m. yesterday. There has been searches. Police are doing as much as they can. And the Wildlife Association, please let me know if you find anything out. Please do not believe or spread rumors as well. Nobody has been found. And we plan to search until we find anything. She was wearing a pink/orange bikini. This is strapless. And is likely to have no shoes on. She wears gold jewelry and usually has a dainty gold cross necklace on. I know there's many posts regarding her already, but I felt the need to make my own. She has many tattoos, a sword down her side, a spider on her thigh going around it, butterflies on her arm, and a tiger on her arm, and fairies on her shoulder. She likely has more. I just can't recall them all.
But the basic gist of what happened is she was going with some friends to get on a boat on Grayson Lake and just boat around, have a party, whatever, have fun. My sister is 19 years old, and her friends are all over 21 except for one of the boys that were on that boat. Including there was a teacher on that boat. There was like a lady who was around 30 or 40, I don't know, older. But they had all gotten off in the water somewhere to use the bathroom. A few people stayed on the boat, but around 6 got off to use the bathroom, and she was one of them to get off. And they had all gone back on and were driving away, and they realized that Marley was not on the boat. One of the girls said, "Where is Marley?" and realized she was not there. So they tried to circle back to where they thought they last saw her and had asked other boats around if they had seen a girl, and no one has seen her. And when they got back to around where they thought the location was, she was nowhere to be found. They told me that they were screaming for her, yelling for her. They had looked for her. There is a few conflicting stories, but that I don't even care about that right now. This is a photo from the day of. I know it says 2025. Just to clarify, my sister does not know how to change the dates on a camera.
Which we have a camera that doesn't change the dates either, so I trust that. I trust what she's saying. However, it is odd that the swimsuit looks more like pink, but it is orange. You know what I mean? It's the strapless one. She's the one with the dark hair here. This is her, and this is from the day of. So.
And her camera was only set in the wrong date. So it says 2025 in December, which you also can tell that it is not December in the background of this. So it's definitely the wrong date. And she just got this camera, and that was the exact swimsuit that she was wearing that day. And that is one of the girls she has gone with, just to clarify that the date is wrong. The times on it are correct though. This one was around 2-something p.m. And she had been reported missing at 4 p.m. And I believe she had been missing since around 3 p.m. But she was wearing a...
So this photo was taken at 2 p.m. She went missing, according to the people on the boat, around 3 p.m. when they stopped. She was reported missing around 4 p.m. So we got that?
Got it.
Got it. All right. And this happened. So this happened mid-afternoon between 3 and 4, right? So they got off and then she went missing, and they reported her missing at 4 o'clock. Yeah, that's quick to say she's missing. However, she is in water, and she stopped to go to the restroom, and she was gone. So I would be kind of on high alert, you know what I mean, to say she was missing if it was mine or, you know, one of her friends or something like that, you know. Because when they're not with their group of friends, they're missing, you know. And you can't be found, they're missing, to me.
Pink swimsuit. I believe she would still have her sunglasses on because I don't think she really takes them off. She uses them to hold her hair back. Here's another photo from that day, trying to get a better look at her swimsuit. I couldn't really find any photos on her camera that.
So yeah, that's, I guess, the second picture or whatever from that day. So it shows them having a good time. She's there with her friend. Everything's good until it wasn't.
Show anything more to help. These are the photos I had the news take for identifying her. This is what she looks like. She's like 5'5". She's around 125 pounds. She is very fit. She used to go to the gym like almost every single morning. From what I've heard, she was not too intoxicated to the point she would not be able to swim. She was not too intoxicated that she would have blacked out or anything like that. This is the statement that I had wrote that me and my family compiled together to go on the news. You guys have probably already seen it. If you have not seen it, it is on almost every news station, I think, honestly. I have done everything I can to look for her, and I'm still looking for her at this moment. I'm going back out to the lake, but I was trying to make this video because I just don't know what really I can say. I just want to find my sister. If anyone has any information, please reach out to me. Again, we are in Kentucky, and she got lost at Grayson Lake. It was around, I think, Little Gimlet or something. Big Gimlet, I don't know the difference. I know nothing about the lake. She honestly does not know much about it either. If you guys have any questions, I will try to respond to them in a reply with a video in the comments and try to answer multiple at once instead of like one by one texting. But this is already really overwhelming for me. I just ask that you guys be kind. I don't want no speculations about the people on that boat. They are all devastated as well. They all are also helping, trying their best to find her with me and Marley's family. We are trying to do everything we can. The police, law enforcement, first responders, they are trying their best as well. They are doing so much for us. They have been here with us the entire time. If anyone has any information, please let me know. If you guys have any questions, please ask. Again, rumors, speculations, conspiracies, they're not going to help find her. I just want her name out there. I want her missing persons out there, anything. I just want to find my sister.
They said that the sister answered a lot of questions in the comments of that video.
Did she? Oh, here, let me see. We'll go back to it and pull it up real quick. Oh, hellfire. There is quite a bit. Yes, it's 345 comments. So, set up a GoFundMe, hire a private investigator. And then it says, all right. The teacher doesn't know anything. This is so heartbreaking. I'm so sorry you're going through this. Well, it is odd to me that she said a 30-year-old teacher was on the boat, and then you have younger kids that are 18, 19 drinking. That's concerning, if that's true. Yeah, there's lots of comments, but I don't see. God damn, man. Be barking at nothing.
Gotta love little doggies.
Yes, man. She barks at fucking nothing. The leaf blows by, she's barking at that sucker. Jeez. Let me see here. So yeah, I mean, there's some in here. It says, I really hope she's somewhere waiting to be saved. Sending you love and positive vibes. Can you please share the discrepancies in the conflicting stories? I think this is really important for people to piece together to figure out what happened. She says, well, Willow's comment says, some of them are saying slightly different areas for where she was left and saying different time frames for how long it took for them to notice. They've mostly all gathered, though. It was somewhere in the water instead of on a shoreline or something, but some are saying it took them about 5 minutes to even notice, some possibly 10 minutes, and some maybe an hour, considering they didn't report her missing until 4 p.m. And her last ever reported appearance was 2:45 to 3-ish. So her last ever reported appearance was at 2:45, between 2:45 and 3, and missing report went out at 4. So GG West and Bello says, this is super helpful because I wasn't sure if she got out on land to use or if they got out in the water. Thank you. There was also a lot of videos saying she got out alone. So it's good to know she actually got out with 5 other people. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I know people will read this comment section for updates, so I want to help clear up many rumors. Did you also, and also a last question for now. The guy that was originally said to be the driver got a DUI, I believe, and then it says, I just read that he was actually not driving and is the one who called 911. Is that correct? Because I will help share this video and spread awareness. Anyways, there's several comments on it, so we're going to get into that and start following it, keeping up with the tragedy pimps that are trying to leech off of it, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Right.
Irish Eyes, thank you for the hell yeah. Enoch, thank you for the full send. Purple Dragon, thank you for the hell yeah. I appreciate you guys showing love and showing up and showing out, hanging out with us. Let me see, what time is it? 3 o'clock? Yeah, I was going to say I got to go run some errands and stuff, so I'm going to get off here for a little while. If the demon goes live, we'll stream it on Kick. Otherwise, we're going to start jumping into covering this.
All right, I'll catch you guys on the next one.
All right, baby doll.
Bye.
Candy Rapper with the $5 super says Queen Bee in the Hive. Smoking if you got them. I'm smoking on some tequila sunrise. Cheers. Yes, I have a berry white infused, triple infused, actually, 2-gram diamond dipped bleezy that I will not be smoking with no babies. Not at all. Oh, no, dude. We ain't doing it. So anyhow, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. I will, yes, I will. Okay, yeah, I will. Oh, she's on at 3. Cool. Well, we'll stream it then. Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. I mean, if she goes live at 3 o'clock talking shit, then we'll stream her and still continue to talk shit about the bitch. I mean, I guess it's all in how she want to do it. But either way, we'll see how it goes. And if she's fucking talking shit about us, we'll stream the bitch on Kick. And if not, then we're gonna come back on later and get into this case and into this stuff that's going on. Also, we need to get into the shit with Alex and the stuff that he's got going on, because he's really going after Savannah Guthrie really hard. I hope they find this young girl. I do too. So if you guys hear any updates, please email me or let me know on Discord. Keep me updated. Catch y'all on the flip side. QB out.